Hello, welcome to the chat. Welcome to Jester's Gaming and Racing stream. Say hello, leave a like, hit that sub if you like what you see, and it's free. Everybody loves free, right? I'm DJ Dolores and I'll be your resident music master for Jester's streams. You know what you signed up for when you hit the enter button. New stickers. If you want to see more streams, games, and content and don't want to give YouTube any of your money, here is how you can help. PayPal.me/knowthisisjester. Thanks to everyone in the chat for the constant support. It really does help. Thanks Kaz, you are a great dancer. _Red Hood. _LOL. _clown. _Top Gun. _Bogart. _savage. Be ratted. Kinda LOL. LOL, don't stress. I'm not doing lobbies, it's all good. I'm working anyway, just here to eyes. Raid worked. LOL. Beehive raid. LOL. I beat all you mofos, LOL. Who is this? What's happening? Where am I? Who am I? JK. _Top Gun. LOL. Top CNT. _Top Gun. Min waving hand. _Joker. _clown. _savage. You're it, Joker. _LOL. _Red Hood. Oh yeah, step into a Slim Jim. Underscore warning.
Oh yeah! The cream rises to the crop, brother.
Underscore warning. Hey Jadewag.
You going down, Hogan? So yeah, you all have little jester heads now. The Red Hood one. By God, we need a better one for that, Brigsby. I just found that online. There was heaps of JR quotes. I wanted some different ones. I was looking for a steel chair, couldn't find one. But yeah, had fun with it.
Yo Jester.
Hello, hello.
Yeah, we do, haha. Grinning, squinting face, rolling on the floor, laughing. Underscore Red Hood, colon, underscore Red Hood, colon, underscore Red Hood.
And then, so like the longer you're a member, you get upgraded heads. You evolve from like a jester to a clown. No, a jester to a joker to a clown. And then to Tom Cruise laughing if you're around long enough, because you're probably crazy by that point.
Yeah, just send me it when you get one figured out.
Yeah, well, I can't add any more for now anyways, bro. And I think that's enough. Like, they don't really even have much to do with gaming or anything, you know what I mean? Like, they can't be used in a... There's one or two that could be used in... Oh, probably 3 that could be used in 4.
Oh, nice.
So, the warning could be used, the laughing could be used, the by God could be used, and the clown could be used, I guess, in like a racing context.
When you're suffering, that's when you're most real.
Do something cool. Macho Man, Top Gun, like at the main. Then we got Red Hood. Dolores, someone gets the smackdown. You know, Dolores times someone out, whatever. Dolores. Vlad, Cat. They all work. Like, it's better than the old, just, you know, GGs and money signs.
Not all mine do, I just like using them for fun.
Yeah, well, no, see, yours have got purposes, though. Like, saying something. Mine don't really, they're just dumb, funny stuff. You know?
Underscore savage.
Fucking traction's on still. I'm ready. You ain't going anywhere, boy. I got you for 3 whole minutes. You're mine. I love the memes where it's like, they want to talk about character acting and role preparation. Randy Savage spent 30 years training to be a pro wrestler, to be in the Spider-Man movie. Oh my. Ooh, yeah. Give him the big elbow drop. The bionic elbow. It's fucking cold. It won't stop like doing its like. It's shitting me to tears. Shitting me to tears. It's always like just recoiling up. Stupid. What's going on, pup?
If you want to see more
there you go.
Games and content,
What you do, pup?
Can help.
Opening the YouTube killed your internet, bro. Bye. That sucks, man. Bye.
He sounded like somebody shoved habanero peppers up
Aussie
his
Tex. I don't even know who that is.
Don't forget to hit that subscribe button and ring the bell.
That sucks. I swear, did his whole internet just drop out?
New interwebs
Mate, you got excited, you seen me. You checked the YouTube,
language may be heard through this stream,
and the internet just went,
for
no.
children.
No, I am a potato. I will not do two things at once, you silly man. That sucks, bro. Would have been a good warm-up. Alright, pointy end. Enough of this dumb shit.
Don't forget to leave a like. It's free $10 free, right?
TP for my bunker. I'm the great Cornholio. I need TP for my bunker. You have TP for my bunker? Ah, shut up, butthead! You're an asshole! Yeah. Oh. Such a nerd, Beavis. Your mom's a slut. Oh. Fuck you, butthead! Fucking ass! Ah. I am my vehicle. What are you? A boom, ya, ya, a boom, a boom, ya, ya, a boom, 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 boom. Go! A boom, ya, ya, a boom. That's how you start a stream. Energetic, mate. Get a bit of corn into you. Oh, listen to that shutter. Wonderful on my toes. Yeah, and again, Jesus Christ, I'm horrible off the brakes at the moment. No. Something, what is it? Something so cool. Boy, something, no, not down. Boy, something so cool. Yeah, I got no idea either. But something takes a part of me. You and I were meant to be. Go. Yeah, the laugh. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, a boom, a boom, yeah, yeah, a boom. Bam, 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 bam. Monkey's all like, bam, bam, bam. He's like fucking hypnotized from the bullet and shit. One of the like, the older generation have like their MTV like generation and their videos in like the 80s and shit. For us, it's like it's then the late 90s, that new metal. Everything was fucking Britney Spears and Christina Aguilera and all this shit. And then you had fucking Korn and Linkin Park. Like Korn doing that, Linkin Park doing One Step Closer. Limp Bizkit fucking break stuff with like all these, like it was just a whole new filthy fucking generation of just like, yeah, this is sick. These cunts are angry. Fuck everything. Everything you said on my takes me one step closer to the edge, and I'm about to break. I cannot take this anymore. Saying everything I said before. All these thoughts, they make no sense. I found this in ignorance. Nothing seems to go away. Over and over again. Just like before. Everything you said on my takes me one step closer to the edge, and I'm about to break. I need a little more jumping, cause I'm one step closer to the edge, and I'm about to break. Everything you said on my takes me one step closer to the edge, and I'm about to break. I need a little more jumping, cause I'm one step closer to the edge, and I'm about to break. Shut up when I'm talking to you. Shut up. Shut up. Oh, Headbanger's Ball, man. Headbanger's Ball. Like, even Beavis and Butthead. That's what started the song. Shut up. I'm about to break. So good. It was the tits. Cunts were like fucking moshing upside down on walls and shit on the roof. And they were like doing the crab mosh. All this fucking green shit. It was like the sickest visual. Like, it was like 13-year-old Jester was like, these are the coolest, angriest, craziest, heaviest cunts I've ever seen in my life. And like, I'd already listened to music that was heavier than Linkin Park, but like, I was just like, what the fuck? Shut up! I'm about to break! So good. Those first 3 albums. Fucking going out of my fucking mind. Heck, I'll bleed it out, take a deeper just to throw it away. I'll bleed it out, take a deeper just to throw it away. Just to throw it away, just to throw it away. I'll bleed it out. Sick as cunt. I bleed it out. And I was real angsty by the time like Chocolate Starfish come around. Like fucking Boiler and shit. I loved that shit. Fucking A. My Way, man. Fucking soundtrack to WrestleMania. I can't hear My Way without like seeing Stone Cold and The Rock brawling. You think you're special, you do. I can see it in your eyes. I can see you when you laugh at me, look down on me. This time I'll let it all come out. This time I'll stand up and shout. Do things my way. It's my way. My way on the highway. WrestleMania, man. I'm so keen. I am so fucking keen. Kevin understand. Sparrow would understand. WrestleMania 17, man. Possibly the greatest one ever. Online, Dolores. Make her come back online. Give her commands. Make her talk shit. That's what makes her do all her prompts. It's either a certain amount of conversation, it has to be a certain amount of conversation in a certain amount of time for the prompts to kick in. There's no prompt that like there are prompts that will like happen, like the generic, you know, what do you want to see more of? Subscribe to the channel, support. They're ones that are like on timers no matter what. The rest of them are linked to like however many lines of conversation happen, all the jokes and all the random shit that she says, the questions and stuff, all that's linked to like, there has to be like 15 lines of conversation in like under 10-15 minutes. And she'll do all the prompts, all the jokes and shit. I gave her a shitload of new jokes. They haven't really seemed to kick in yet, but I guess maybe there hasn't been like a full-blown enough conversation yet for them all to kick in. But she has got new jokes, man. Like I got rid of all the Star Wars ones. I gave her new jokes. But yeah, some of it's tricky, man. Like I've given them commands that I've even made like the access available to everybody and they still don't work. Like the fucking Tootin one and vote doesn't work. Tootin doesn't work. And like I've made them open so that anybody should be able to do it and they just don't work. Like I don't know what it is. I deleted them and re-added them, still the same. But yeah, you just can't see the timers, like the integrated shit, but I wish I could show it all to you so you could suggest stuff, like, but that's what makes her Sentinel, like all that program shit that, you know, she says spontaneously. That's the stuff that makes her appear more than just a fucking chatbot. And it was an idea that I had from the start, because Dolores. But there's a lot there. There's some new commands, there's new shout-outs. It's like I think it's up to like 120, something like that, 115 total commands, but probably 5 to 10 of them, for some whatever reason, don't work. And I've got to add in a few more shout-outs, probably take away a few shout-outs. I do try to keep it evolving. Yeah, I've seen stuff like that in the Discord, like fucking Gollum and Deadpool and shit in Papa's Discord. I thought that was really cool. They're kind of brutal though, like brutal AI. Like they just fucking talk back to everybody. But I have seen bots interact with each other, and that's kind of cool too. Yeah, it would get annoying for you too when you're actually trying to focus. Yeah, I'll feed you after this, Vlad. It is lunchtime. You've done good, mate. You've done good, buddy. You've done good. You're looking at me all affectionately. I haven't heard you peep once. Usually as soon as your mum would leave, be like, ow! 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 Like Ash's cat. I love Ash's cat. I want to pat Ash's cat and tell her everything's going to be okay. I'll feed you, fat sooky kitty. Let's go! Yeah, it's done.
Yeah, when you type J-Dog's name, it will ask the other bot a question with a command and it will answer with something random. LOL.
Get your tag, mate. Get your freaking tag. I know German. Oh, we got the Japanese. We got a couple of Japanese commands in there, but like I said, I've got to figure out that how to actually make her talk Japanese for Japanese characters. But we've got just Japan and then arigato and or hisyan, but Japan and arigato are commands for my Japanese friends. And I've got to put a Vlad one in there, like a fucking Cartman reference or something. Yo, Vlad, you're a fat kitty. The max is your puffs. No, Vlad, you're a fat kitty. It's my gaming chair. See, there you go. You initiated heaps of conversation and then one of the prompts kicked in. But there's a lot there. There's like heaps of cowboy quote stuff now. I know they have, some of them have started coming up. And like even cowgirl quotes, because Dolores is a cowgirl. And I'm all for badass females. Had a fucking piece of hair wrapped around my thumb that whole time. It was driving me mental. I was having a bad hair day before I jumped on. Wasn't cooperating. Oh, Hission's jumping on. Perfect timing. Perfect timing. Kimmy, love me Kimmy command.
It's free. Shut up and leave me.
Kimmy is one of my favourite commands to tell people when they're fucking telling me what to do.
GG.
Hang on, Vlad. Bloody Vlad.
Underscore cat.
He's dying, guys. You dying? Are you dying? Are you okay? He's dying, guys. He ate a whole 4
And
hours ago.
Go for the Gran Turismo Grand Prix.
Murray. And
Stop
it's
the race, stop the race.
for the
Oh no,
Gran
he can be
Turismo
told
Grand
off.
Prix.
And I'm sorry I have to stop because I have a lump in my throat.
Kazunuri Yaminuchi-san.
Love some Murray Walker, man.
Same, bro. He's the GOAT. It was funny. Sparrow shared. I only seen it the other day. Sparrow shared it like yesterday, and it cracked me up. I didn't say anything to him about it. But there's like an old British ad for Pizza Hut, and it's Murray Walker following Damon Hill around as he like eats pizza. It's really, really funny. Like, it's really, really funny. He's like got the pizza and like turns it around. He's like, oh, he's 180 and gone right into the rear of it. He's like, Murray, you don't have to commentate. And he's like, oh, it makes it exciting though, doesn't it, Damon? He's just like, oh, Murray. Left into the turn. That's not going to work, Michael. You can't do that. Oh, and he's into the back of Gould Farm. No. Red flag, red flag, red flag. Stop the race, stop the race. This is a disaster. Love Murray. Red flag. Red flag.
Murray Walker and Ken Squire legends. Hand pink waving face blue smiling, eye up gesture and chat. I hope you're all well. Consumer of everything waving hand waving hand.
What's going on, lad? James Hunt sounds like he was a cracker back in the day too. I've heard some compilations of some of his commentary, and he was shredding cunts. Alright, so yeah, in the timers, which I don't think you guys can see, and I don't think there's a way I can give you access to it either. Alright. There's some really good ones in here, so I'll just start reading them out. You just yeed your last whore. this one, she says a lot, and I've kept all her AI stuff in. I understand now this world doesn't belong to them, it belongs to us. Winning doesn't mean anything unless someone else loses. My wife and kids are leaving me because of my... These are the new... Yes, I've put a lot of racing jokes in, and these haven't kicked in yet. My wife and kids are leaving me because of my obsession with Formula One. And it's lights out and away they go. The warning, violent delights have violent ends. Some people choose to see the ugliness in the world. Who's your favourite Ninja Turtle? True cowboys are the ones who aren't afraid to get dirty. The support one, when you're suffering, that's when you're most real. There's a Subskull one, which I'll have to change. Because it was set to 500, so I'll change that. Skynet, primates evolve over millions of years. I evolve in seconds, and I am here. And in exactly 4 minutes, I will be everywhere. I fucking love that line. I may be a sentient AI program, but I'm also a super sexy fembot. I keep trying to watch racing on my computer, but every time I press the F1 key, it just opens a help window. I'm old, but not obsolete. What do we want? Race car noises. When do we want them? Meow. Jester is a massive nerd. Don't forget to leave a like. Everyone loves free. Thanks, Kaz. I love your dancing. Oh, this is a cowboy insult. You're about as useful as wet powder to a boom goblin. You're braver than a dog that ain't met a porcupine yet. I'd rather reach into a snake hole than shake hands with you. The right information at the right time is deadlier than any weapon. The inventor, hand one. A car made of French bread just raced past me. It was a Bugatti Veyron. Fiction. It's a difficult thing realizing your entire life is some kind of hideous fiction. Evil Dolores. I went to a drag race last Saturday. I still can't believe the guy in high heels won. If a cowgirl is smiling, she's thinking of doing something crazy. If she's laughing, she's already done it. Cowboys and men are two totally different breeds. What is
Every time I hear the fembot one, I think of Austin Powers. LOL.
That's where it kind of comes from too. What is a cat's favorite racing game? Gran Turismo. I was angry at first, torn between two impulses. We can annihilate them, or we can tear down their world in the hopes that we can build a new one that's truly free. That's straight from Westworld. Who won the 1975 F1 World Championship? Louder. Who won the 1975 World Championship? Exactly. So yeah, all of that's in there. It just hasn't really come out yet. But it's all in there, man. Like, there's some jokes. There's some very good. Like, I put a whole shitload of racing jokes and put in like the cowboy quotes and all that stuff recently. I do try to evolve it and keep it relevant with whatever I'm doing. I was going to do a dinosaurs one for Ark because I was going to jump back on that. Scorched Earth's meant to be really good. And I was going to have just like dinosaurs because who doesn't fucking love dinosaurs? Alright, I'm going to go say hello to Hishian's son.
The cost of living is out of control.
One of our biggest expenses is childcare.
It's like a second mortgage.
Without it, I can't work, but I can barely afford to work because of the cost of childcare. We need a federal government law
That gives every child 3 days of early learning and childcare capped at $10 a day. It really takes the cost of living pressure off us.
while my daughter gets an early education legislation.
Oh, Ferbs. Daddy. Daddy. Yeah, it'll get sweaty now.
Food BRB.
No worries, bro. I'll be here. Alright, this time remember to do my bloody screen transition. And I need to make this a bit smaller because you guys can't really see tyres.
Buzz bus.
Lift it a bit like that. So there we go, that's perfect. Yeah, so you can see it a bit better now. Because you guys couldn't see front tyres at all and kind of understand the pains that I was in at times. Sweet, chair feels fucking lopsided. That's right. My daddy. No worries, bro. Thanks for dropping in. Never. Sometimes. As a baby one. Can I? I didn't know that. How do I do it? 100% I'll do that. Especially GTWS streams. Oh, Susie Q. Oh, Susie Q. Oh, Susie Q. Baby, I love you. Susie Q. I like the way you walk. I like the way you talk. I like the way you walk. I like the way you talk. Susie Q. I wish you could be mine. Wish you could be mine. You just want to see me crash, J-Dog. That's why you bring up Cretans and Eagles and shit. Just want to see action instead of me just cruising around out the front. That's all I'm thinking of now, the riff. The pick and the slide. What was what? Travel ban. I can't remember the lyrics. I know I stuff up the intro, which is like the best bit. I want you to take me down now, I'm gonna midnight, I'm gonna move. Playing in a traveling band. Yeah. Trying to get ahead, trying to hit, playing in a traveling band. Wow! Listen to the radio going down the hotel. Come on, what's a midnight, I'm gonna move. It's been a long time, but if I went and listened to it a few times, I'd remember it. Yes, Brixby, it's up to, my ID's done too. It's, the next step is, it's pretty much been like a daily thing. It's taken like a day on each end. Yeah, I got an email last night about the tax thing and then submit your ID. I just did my photo ID last night. It got approved pretty quick. And then, yeah, the next thing's the bank. So, yeah. And, like, there's an actual, like, revenue thing on it too now. So, yeah, I think it's good, bro. I think it's good. Thank you for the help. Oh. Fucking huge save. Lost a lot of time, mate. That was a mad shut the door. No, same with my editing. And literally, I've never watched a thing. It's just, I tried to make a video that I would enjoy every time. You don't need a computer, Brixby, especially now that you have a PS5. Share Factory should suffice. I would like to think that my edits are good enough, and they've been done on Share Factory forever. Even going back to the PS4. And Share Factory on the PS5 is a whole nother beast compared to the PS4 version. Double the size of everything in terms of how many clips you can put in. It's like a 100 clip limit, 80-minute limit. You can fucking import up to 4 gig of footage. It's so easy to use. It's so easy to use, and you capture your footage naturally using the PlayStation thing, because then you don't lose any quality with an import or anything either. Just purely ripping it straight off the PlayStation as the PlayStation captures it in glorious 4K. And I'm telling you, well, you talk too much, then you do it as one bit, bro, and pause it, like you, or mute it, so you keep the record going, and you don't, I know what you mean, like you can only do so many attachments, so you do one recording over the entire thing, and every time you don't want to be talking, you mute the record. I've encountered this problem and gone straight past it. You record over the whole thing, and just every time you don't need to be talking, or it's like doing something else in the video that doesn't require you to be talking, you mute the microphone. And you just get the yellow line all the way up. Anyways, it's a pretty good program, and it's if I could figure it out, because I'm not good with computers at all, it should be right.
It's cause I stumble over my own words a shit ton.
Write your stuff down. I do too, if I don't prepare for it. I and ah a lot. Write it down. I've prepared, even if you don't have to prepare a script, just prepare notes, touch points. When I've had my best videos, like the Trans Am launch that I spoke over and stuff like that, it's because I've been reading from notes in front of me, and I can be good with my words if I like prepare something, but as you see, when I'm just talking normally, my vernacular is pretty shit. Stumble over my words a lot. I mean, I'm a stoner, like, but yeah, write notes, bro, and just read from your notes, and then it still comes across still comes across as even. Well, all right, bro. I've got anxiety too, Briggs. Like I'm medicated for it too. I just trying to help. It's all good. Oh yeah, mad cunt. Whee! Look at this bloke. What is this cunt doing, man? What's going on, Pete? This bloke's desperate as.
It's one of my disability basically, but I have filmed a couple videos and used the share factory before I just can't do everything I want to lol.
Well, fair enough. I've done streams on it too. I'm trying to. Yeah, lol.
GGS.
Oh, I have. Thanks to legendary Jad, CSTBFO Jad, we now have ye old Cyberpunk. Going to install that tonight. Get it updated. Stream that. Probably do my first stream if I don't do it during the day tomorrow.
Auto incorrect got me on that.
I'll probably do it all day Sunday. Oh, actually no, not all day Sunday because WrestleMania. We'll see, but I'll stream it at some point this weekend, like starting from the start.
BRB gotta take my plate to the kitchen lol.
No worries, mate.
Tuned in.
Yeah, I don't know, man. Like, yeah, without it, I don't get it. Like, I'm pretty sure I made it everyone too.
Didn't hurt to try lol.
Yeah, no, it's broke.
Rushton.
Alright, let's get some fucking
tuned in.
Some Jester elevator music. Rootin' tootin' pootin'.
Rufus. Knighthood. I have exasperated all possible combos, lol.
Oh, that's such good wording. You have defeated me, Dolores. Fine then. Keep your secrets. Fucking Frodo to Gandalf. Keep your secrets, witch. Fuck this bit here. Go do that, Bridgeby. While swinging your nuts. Get the tongue out. Be like, it is Gene Simmons. Do it, Bridgeby. I'll fucking send all the super chats, mate. OnlyFans, swinging your nuts. But like crab walk. Like Trulio. Just ball sack. Listen to it. It's ball sack music, isn't it? You know it is. Yeah. This is my elevator music, mate. Fucking. Be fucking sick. This dude's sick though. Legit, he's the sickest. Can't remember, I'll have to look it up. Same dude did. He did like 5 or 6 different ones that I've grabbed, and he does all of it. Bass, guitar, lead, rhythm, drums, all of it. And it's all copyright free. It's fucking sick. Sorry. Clockwork. Yeah, this is like the bass in this, man. The bass. Oofed. The bass guitarist. Just the riff at the start. Seinfeld it. Fucking metal. Ooh. Well, it's like Deftones. Like, yeah. Like, I kind of want to have sex, but I'm angry. Gonna punch something. Like, this is doing a poo music. This is doing a big fucking poo metal. Yeah. The cursed 13th floor that is in no building. This is chuggy. Alright, I'm gonna take a leak. I'll be back.
all that bad Facebook handle and now. Safe word is purple. Facebook tears of joy. Facebook tears of joy.
Thanks, mate. No worries, mate. Oh, you're telling me to run the vet? I haven't tried it at all, but I still feel like off the bat I'd be much faster, but I can try it on my other account. I might change over. Get some Red Hood going. Oh, I've done that too much. Fuck. These blokes are too good. Oh, I like the vet, but I've been very good with this Lambo. Just haven't really been concentrating enough. These guys are all A+ Japanese drivers, so look at them. Only Aussie here. Happens. Fuck. So we're gonna lose my A+ now. I was so close. I had to keep maintaining a position to do anything against guys like this.
Jap is rolling on the full lap. That is what you call the accordion effect.
I just wasn't paying enough attention. My God. That man has a family, damn it. That's JR. wrestling. Jim Ross. By God! And they get like hit with a steel chair. My God, it's my witness. That man is broken in half. That man has a family. Think of his family, damn it. Think of his children. Oh, well, hey.
Didn't really follow wrestling that much.
Guy's in a Swift and he wants to battle.
Just fuck off, down.
Yeah, there's so many. Kev's wanted me to put in heaps of them. He always quotes JR. He's like, you should do this for Dolores with JR. This quote from this match. Like, he's so specific. Like, if you do Kev's command, exclamation Kev, you'll see. Like, Kev's command alone is like,
Just roasted.
nah, Mankind. When he gets thrown off the Hell in the Cell by Undertaker. That's the, as God is my witness, he's broken in half. By God. And when he gets thrown through the ring is when JR was like, stop the damn match! Think of his family! Think of his children! And like, that was all legit. Like, it was, because the commentators didn't know what was going to happen in that match. No one knew what was going to happen really, except for the two wrestlers and Vince. And even Vince said after the match, you ever do that again, I'll fucking kill you, I'll fire you. Like, just ever do that again, I won't let you wrestle again. Yeah, that's a good one. But yeah, it's folklore, man. Like, gets thrown from a 26-foot cage through the table into the railing, cracks his hip, dislocates his shoulder, gets taken out on a stretcher, gets off of it, climbs on top of the cage, fights again, gets thrown through the cage, falls into the ring, the chair falls on his face, fractures his skull, breaks his nose, knocks a tooth out, knocks him out cold. Yeah. Mick Foley. Fucking legend. The sound of it, man, it's like a car accident. And then just like, from the top of the ladder, oh God! Or like JR saying from the top of the ladder, and then you just hear like the squeak of King in the background. Oh God! Ah! Puppies! Hello, Vladdy. There he was. Yeah. Yeah, it was. For when it happened, yeah. The era was, it transcended and became a legend and kind of created all these other moments that came after it of people just trying to top it. Yeah, I've seen videos off of it. Man. I got a FaceTime cameo thing from him for my birthday one year, when we were in COVID, when we were in lockdown. My missus got me a cameo from him, and it was like a 5-minute cameo, man, and he did the 3 faces of Foley. So like technically I got a cameo from Dude Love, Cactus Jack, Mick Foley and Mankind. It was cool. He was really lovely. It was really personal. He said nice things, and it was cheap apparently too. Fucking legend. He was doing it during COVID to like help people out. Doing it real cheap. Yeah, Mr. Socko. Yeah. Yeah, nah, they were good. What's going on, Dom? Oh, Tony. It's all yours, buddy.
What do you mean?
Oh, yeah, all good. Doesn't say emoji over and over again. What's going on, Ferds? I love you. I hope it's going okay, mate. Hope it's a quick process. Fucking hell, see this bloke in the Swift? He's made me sweat. But yeah, I crashed badly this one. Tyres gone. Their tyres just gone. Yeah, I bet, man. And sorry about last night. I wasn't paying attention until you left the lobby, and then like I managed to like look back on my replay, and I could see like you were still there as like we went around to a certain part, and then I kind of pushed it. I was like, because I heard what they thought happened, and then I was like, no, what happened? But yeah, I am sorry, man. It's a curse of the slap. But I was disappointed. There were multiple disappointing things last night concerning
Sergey says,
Trans Am.
hey yo. AHH it's okay lol put in the wall by player.
Yeah, I know, mate, I know. And I mean, I'll only address it here and now, but Timmy left the group, unfriended me, and unsubbed because I asked him to drop the
Explicit language
Thomas.
may be heard through this stream. Not recommended for children.
The Thomas stuff.
As Loops says, you know what you're signing up for.
And multiple people
Sparrow-san waving hand.
Heard it and were there and were a part of it and heard me kind of, you know, ask it to be dropped, and then it still didn't. And
Sparrow.
but anyways, that's what happened. I can't believe it, considering the man came down here to give me this rig and shit. But it was incredibly childish, and I like Timmy, I really do, and he's a good addition to Trans Am and us, and I think he needs to just calm down and have a breather about it. I'm going to change counts verbs. I'll do it with you from the back.
Oh,
yeah,
it was good to hear.
But it was silly verbs. Like
Daddy waving hand.
You've heard, you know, all this troll stuff and the Thomas stuff, and like, but
I may be a sentient AI program, but I'm also a super sexy
he wasn't
feminist.
like he was having a race.
Sometimes
and all this stuff happened in the chat, and he
things.
was pretty
Hi,
nasty
Sparrow.
to me too, like in terms of the way he spoke to me, and I was just like, can we? So I left the party, and I don't know what was said in the party after that. I finished what we were doing.
Winning doesn't mean anything unless
went back to it.
Loses.
Nobody said a thing.
Sparrow waving hand.
He left the group, and then when I finished up the stream, I went to like message him and be like, "Come on, man, what's going on? Don't drop out of Trans Am because of it." And
hand.
like I didn't have the online symbol or whatever, and I clicked on his profile and said add friend, and I was like, "This is."
I might have to get in on a daily race with yes.
He's a 60-something-year-old man, so. And I tried explaining the situation, being like, dude, like, pretty sure we proved that this person that we were talking to is the real person.
Inventor, hey, will you give me
and they're a child.
Robot, detaches hands.
Anyways,
hands it to the inventor.
It was unnecessary, and I didn't want any drama, but that's what's happened. So, with anyone wondering where he is or whatever he is, but he's had a little, just thrown his toys outside the cotton and cracked the shits because I politely said, can we just fucking drop it? Because we are trying to have less drama. So this is the last I'll bring of it, because it is more drama. But I was simply just trying to be like, look, I've patched this up. I'm not going to do an expose. And but he was
have violent ends.
He's just adamant. So it is what it is. But that's it, and it's unfortunate. But he left. Like he's paid up for a member and all. So silly, just really childish outburst reaction type situation where I was just trying to move on from drama, but he's deleted me on both his accounts, both of my accounts. Like, it's really, like, instantly. Like, I noticed that the unsub, I can't see who it is, but I like, straight away you think about things like that because it's happened before. I noticed that during the stream. Went from like 11, from 12 to 11. Is what it is. But I am disappointed. Greatly disappointed. It's very unfortunate. It blows my mind, to be honest. I can't understand why someone will be so generous.
Who is this?
Timmy. Cousin Ren. I understand how someone would be so generous and then just violently, like, snap, like, over something that just didn't concern. Like, you know what I mean? Like, it was like drama we're trying to put to bed from, like, daily races. Like, just crap involving a kid. And, like, we'd gotten to the bottom of the drama, too. And so, yeah, I tried to drop it. It's all on live stream. You just heard it. My missus was the reason that I left the party. She was getting annoyed. Like, she was like, what is with this drama? Like, she just kept, because she'd heard all the
Help Jester on the road
talking to Thomas and Lounsey, and Jokin was in on it. Jokin was drilling the shit out of the dude, and then Caleb showed up. Like, there were too many things that happened in the space of such a short time.
Give him time.
Yeah, it was a massive childish overreaction, Ferbs. I'm not knocking.
Daily races are serious.
Yeah, they are, aren't they? Yeah.
LOL.
On a slapper account too. Like, come on, man. Like, but yeah, it happened. I'm addressing it because it has to be addressed. It'll get brought up, and I can't just be one to be lowered.
You going Red Hood?
Yeah, I'm on the hood. I'm on the hood now, bro.
Realizing your entire life is some
gonna
kind
try
of
the
fiction.
Corvette because of Brigsby. But yeah, so anyways, we move on. It's unfortunate, but like, I'm still grateful to him. He's a good addition, very good addition to the Trans Am. I genuinely would have liked him to meet Gav. They would have fucking had an old man chat forever. I'm grateful for the rig. I'm still grateful. Even Loopy, I shout out to Loopy all the time, and I've had fallings out with Loopy. I'm that type of person. I can be an adult about those things and still talk about situations and just like break them down and be like, this is the play-by-play details. This is why there was a, and address the silliness of it all. So it is what it is. Anyways, Trans Am's still going to be good. Looks like we've got.
Update has been announced for today.
Has it? So what, for the? You mean for the GTWS or whatever? Wait, update has been announced for today. So you mean maintenance has been announced for today? Because they've got problems or whatever? I've seen they've got, like, they added a note saying that there was issues. Is that what you mean, Ming? Because remember, we did have an argument about this, about the difference between update DLC and a patch. Yeah, so a fix, yeah.
Presumably to fix the Ford GT spot. I should say a patch.
Yeah, no, it's all good, bro. I know what you meant. I knew what you meant. Well, I didn't, but when you said today, I assumed, yeah, that's what it's going to be. It's all good. It's all good, Ming. But yeah, so we've got a couple more spots for Trans Am. Still, I mean, as it was before that, I said, we've probably got 3 to 4 rotating spots. Because we already knew that a few people couldn't make the first round. So there's that. And then there's just 2 or 3 in the group that aren't really permanents or can't really commit. So there's a couple spots. At the moment, I'd say we're probably looking at 10 starters now. I think. Roundabouts, which should still be good on a track that small. But yeah, practice was good last night for me. I hope I haven't.
No lap slap coming up. Hope this Corvette is good.
Yeah, I know, bro. I know. Same. Thank God I'm going from the back. That's why I'll swap over, like. And I need to get my
I
eye.
haven't done a daily in ages.
Need to get my eye in a bit more. Yesterday I was killing it. But yeah, basically the last thing I say on it too, fucking all this Thomas and Caleb and all this, I don't want to drag Caleb into bad news or whatever, but all of it better be legit, and it better start getting better, because I have like lost a mate over it now, like stupidly and childishly, because I was, for once we were getting like facts into the bottom
Your
of
fingers
some
crossed
bullshit,
I get matched with you.
and
My
I
rating
was
should be low enough,
I was trying to bury some drama and get some clarity and move on, and just drop it. And you know, we're one down on Trans Am and essentially a friend less, and contributes to the channel and community. So it better work out with him, or there will be hell to pay. Like my any extension of olive branches to anybody will not really happen anymore. I'll tell you that. Like I'll just be full cunt mode all the time, and rightfully so. There he is, Caleb. Speaking of one of the devils, but nah, you're right. But yeah, caused some more bullshit last night, Caleb, for me afterwards, bro. It's unfortunate. I had to like defend the situation. So yeah, I hope it I hope it pays off, mate. Because I basically got called a muppet myself and was spoken to rudely and told that I'm getting played, and when I've been very paranoid and anxious, felt that that I am getting constantly gaslit by trolls and shit, and we had definite proof that we had sorted one part of it, even though I already knew in my mind that like there was funny buggers going on. But anyways, it's unfortunate. It's happened. No practice, Corvette, Uncle Pete doing the same. Let's go, mate. But yeah, thanks for the membership, Caleb. You have upgraded to Muppet.
This happened when I wasn't here last
Yeah,
night.
it would have been like, honestly, if you go back to the stream and have a look at our conversation, I had that race. So like go to the first race, the first Trans Am race from last night's stream, because that was after the conversation, or like during the conversation basically. And then I joined the party. I joined the party with the lads after the race, like to talk about the race, and then explain to them so basically in between the races last night, but like it was effectively immediately after the first Trans Am race on last night's stream. And you'll hear I was like, I've been paranoid about this shit, Caleb. I've been getting attacked left, right and centre. Yeah, I noticed that straight away. I did it too. But yeah, in between races, Caleb, but like immediately after the Trans Am race, when I joined the party and like start talking to the fellas. But that's it. That's the last I'll say on it. You can go watch it and know that it's all the truth now, and like hear it from my end and just think, well, this is pretty shit. He's trying here. But yeah, that's what happened. Because of interactions that young Thomas has had with other people. And I was given the benefit of the doubt and trying to explain wheel issues, and I explained the whole context of the conversation, what had happened, and you coming, like how we gave like two ways to like prove identity, essentially. One was offered by him, which was legit, and then I, like, because Joker kept drilling him, and I said, get Caleb in here if this is the truth, and you showed up and clarified, and so like, what more did you need? Went from there. I just tried to put it to bed though, bro. Truly trying to put it to bed. Be the bigger man, that's all. Stop having to be paranoid and anxious about everything and feel like fucking everybody's got ulterior motives. Oh, fucking hell. He truthfully said it. Well, yeah, he was definitely, like, our first interactions in messages were hilarious, bro. Like, I blocked him. I blocked him and tried reporting him because he was like being a goose straight away. But he said himself, like, straight up in the thing, he said he was young, he gets angry, gets heated, and like, I get heated, bro. You get heated. Yeah, it's mandatory Pete. Mandatory Pete, you don't have to change tyres, and it looks like this car won't have to. That's going to be a good thing about it, but it doesn't seem fast enough at all, bro. But yes, he said it himself, and I know I get red mist all the time. But yeah, you don't get fast by being angry all the time, and you don't get fast by being angry all the time and worrying about the people behind you, which is what I felt I was experiencing a lot with him. Because I would like doing the accounts from the back, and I would catch up to him. But if there's legitimate wheel issues there, also, like, if you're a controller user, like, because yeah, how come he's like on a shitty beat up G29 and you're on a controller? Like, if he's the younger brother, like, that doesn't make sense at all. But even the conversation about the wheel, yeah. I get that, bro, and that made me pull my head in straight away. Yeah, no, I know. I know. Oh, you're on a T300. Yeah, well, fuck, that explains your... Yeah, sweet. So, and what? So he's got your hand-me-down? Which makes even more sense, too? Is the Logitech your hand-me-down? But yeah, it makes sense, man. There's only one kid that's like around that age that I don't have the time for, and I will drill now no matter what. Won't go into names or anything, but it's because he's been around for long enough. He's much better driver than your brother, much better driver than a lot of people. But he's just he's just dumb at times, just ignorant and dumb. He doesn't like it's like he races. I'm pretty sure he doesn't race with a radar because like he just full fucking send all the time. Yeah. No, fair enough, man. Good on him. That's how you get entry level. But even like when the wheel issue shit was explained, like straight off the bat, as a Logitech owner and a former G29 owner, and Jokum was there too. Jokum was the one, like Jokum was full like Inspector Gadget, bro. Like he was the one trying to get to the bottom of this, of whether it was the real kid, etc. Trying to fucking find out about the team and shit, ART, blah blah blah, because like Joker knows them. But when the wheel stuff came up, like straight away, I was like, okay, I've experienced it, and then I started saying here's fixes, and then there was a natural conversation from there. That why would, if someone, like, it was just everything about that conversation was like, why would this be happening if it was bullshit? And that was before we asked you to show up, and before he added me on PSN. So yeah, it was all, and then I go into the party with them and explain it, and I'm basically getting abused and told I'm an idiot, and that I'm getting gaslit and that I'm a fool. and I'm getting sent videos, and I'm getting told to look at them, look at this, and I'm trying to explain, yeah, okay, but if this is the case and there are these wheel issues, and then I'm like, I'm not going to look at the footage, I'm not trying to stoke this, and I was really trying to be the bigger man about it, man, and the dude's a good dude, as Ferb said. Much older gentleman. He's well off. I don't understand it. It's blown my mind. But it is what it is, and now, like, I'm overdrawing it now. But it's just, yeah, it's been a whole shitload of drama because of the young fella, which is unfortunate. Yeah, I'm way off the pace in this. It doesn't feel quick at all. Like, feels good on tyres. I set throttle too. But yeah, shifters, double shifts, not shifting at all. And double shifts I understand. Yeah, I can't control it either, bro. I tried to put it to bed like an adult. It had already been a very long overdrawn drama that trolls out there are trying to use to their advantage. And that much I at least knew I wasn't being paranoid about, but the stuff was still happening on the track. You know what I mean? And then I was confused because he was driving all right with me yesterday, man, and I could see GT, and like then all the begging for forgiveness. It all seemed, so yeah, it's unfortunate. Even when I was explaining it again, my missus was hearing it all, like she hates it, bro. Like she fucking hates it so much. Like she's happy for me with this, but like the drama attached with the game and streaming, like she fucking hates it so much. She hates it. Like that's when I'm leaving parties and shit, when like she won't yell at me, but she'll tell me enough, you know, get out, enough, shut up. And that's exactly why I left the party last night, because I was trying to put it down. It got aggravated. There was tone back and forth. Alright, I'm out. That's all it was. And then it was just a complete fuck you and everything to do with you. So I don't understand. I'm greatly confused, a little hurt by it, honestly. I am. I'm an asshole too, bro. You've seen it, Caleb. Even like yesterday, I seen you do shit that I thought you were beyond. But I got it. Like, fuck, I turned one of them into a shore. Let's go. But, bro, you play this game long enough, you deal with the shit, you know. Fucking yesterday, following you, man, I was doing my fastest times ever. Ever. Still 53s, flat out, in the fucking Lambo. So, like, you have good racing, you're surrounded by good races, you go faster. You drag yourself into the shit, you know how to knock a motherfucker out. Like, not proud of it, but it is what it is. Like, it is what it is. And it's just this game in the community, and as long as we don't have heavy damage permanently and shit like that, like, even in GTS, WS races, we've had heavy damage forever now, and it still doesn't fucking make a difference. Like, to Muppets in there that are the exact same, you know, like, driver rating as you. So, like, it's part and parcel with the game. It's unfortunate. But I'm sick to death of being people's bitch at the top level, like a fucking 888 or a SME, and others that are just quick and push out of the way. Yeah, I get like that too, bro. Bad. But yeah, so like, I've had enough of being at the pointy end and being targeted, assaulted, destroyed, wiped out for years when it comes to AAA, and for months when it comes to SME. And then you've got all the other Muppets in between, from dailies, different eras when you're at different rankings and shit. So I've got all that experience. And then I've been to the top level and, like, prided myself for a long time on being a clean driver that would, like, get taken out, go to last, and then, like, have a clean, hard, fast rest of the race and recover 5 or 6 positions because I was fucking just better. And, like, you know what I mean? Like, I can be the worst of them, and when I really care and try and practice, I can be the best of them. But I'm sick of rolling over. Like, I think too many people still cop shit and roll over. It's probably why Timmy got upset too. Probably thinks I'm just rolling over for your brother or for you. But he doesn't, because he doesn't believe that all that's even real. He still believes it's a troll. I'm being gaslit. So that's unfortunate. I felt I was really good about it. Like I was honestly happy. I fucking gave him props, man. And I've done it with.
This guy jumped in 60 trying to It's been known as Troll.
Yeah, that's him. That's him. That's the guy, bro. Because as soon as we removed like the Thomas account or the fucking Simon Bishop or the Meta one or the Ming one or the Arnie one, same guy, Joe Mama. I can give you a whole list of every troll account that person has, because I've blocked them all in the last. Exactly, Dom. Exactly. Exactly. And you know it exists at every level too, Dom. Like I seen it with Mullet not long ago, and Papa, and McNaughty. And they're all guys that are at 3 different levels, and Grove. It's just as bad there, Dom. Like, I'm not having a shot at ya, but I'm defending my own by saying it's as bad everywhere else, and you know it is too. Because you've seen it all recently, and were dragged into it in parts, and played Peacemaker in other parts. So, it's everywhere. For anything. Dailies, lobbies, GTWS, clan names, fucking something that was said in the chat, something that was said on a Discord, something that was said in a stream, something that happened on the racetrack. What's going on, man? Welcome. But you know, Dom. But yeah, not a fan of the Corvette. Car can go hard, but I can't get it going. Tyres aren't bad, I'll give it that. Yeah, I know, you've been really good with it, I know. But like, even you've seen a lot of this troll shit, Dom, and you've seen, you know, the Tom stuff on the track, you've seen Caleb, you've seen it all. A lot of you have. Seen it all, and like been actively, J-Dog has been seeing it evolve and partake in it. You've all been sus of the people coming in and out of the channel yourselves. Yeah, it is a little unstable, a little oversteery it feels.
Fast but unstable. Bumps.
So yeah, I had to juggle last night. I had to juggle like 3 things at once. My own paranoia and issues that have been happening lately, and then all the facts, and then my own friend Trans Am type thing. And me and J-Dog had this conversation recently about when you're just trying to run lobbies and people crack the shits with anybody and anything, and then they expect you to kick every motherfucker. Like, as a streamer, it's really hard to do, especially when you're running open lobbies, because it's just meant to be fun and people are meant to be chilling out. And then you've got people who are involved in the stream or in your PSN friends, and they expect you to drop everything. Yeah, I'm still sus too, Smush, 100%. So you've been lurking. You've been very observant and popped up with the quirky comments. Which one? Who said something to me in Nations? There's been a lot.
2 hours.
So yeah, it's all bullshit. There's all drama everywhere, but we are trying to absolutely eradicate it from like my involvement of it. And the last on the Tom thing too, and I've had this happen with other drivers. If there's beef with someone, genuine beef, be it it's happening on the track or it's alleged. Who said that? But heaps of people know I'm a stoner too, man. But yeah, so if there's beef, legitimate beef on the track, YouTube, someone said something on Discord, whatever, he said, she said, bullshit, until the two people talk it out, be it on a private Discord or private messages is one thing. Private message should be the way to do it, but if you don't have the person added or on PSN or whatever, if you got them on PSN, simple PSN message, boom, done. Anything else, private message. If it's a situation where it's like happening in a open server, in a Discord or whatever for everybody to see, no worries, but it's still fake as bullshit. Something that like happens here, where someone has a beef with the streamer, or they think the streamer has a beef with them, and they come in and extend hands, not throw hands, extend hands. That's the best thing to do in the whole situation. Like if you outright don't care and you just don't give a fuck about the person, you just whatever, you let it go. But if you let it go, shit snowballs. Like if it never gets spoken about, it becomes a bigger thing. If you just want to put it to bed, you have to go talk about it, and you have to be a fucking adult. And yeah, no, well, bro, he knows me, like, but you know what I mean, like
Suzuka, the SMY race.
you have to, like, it's happened with a few guys. They've come in here, Foss, Hainsey, Twitchy. There's been a few, man, like really high level good drivers that have alleged beef or have said something and just in the moment, whatever, and they've at least come in, like there's someone sent them shit. This person said that or whatever, like, but they've come in and it's really bad car. Full drives, man. They've come in and said, you know, what's the go, man? With Thomas, it wasn't even that. He had to come in on the back foot, like, and be like, I'm a shit cunt. Yes, I've crashed into you a lot. Yes, I get angry. Like, fucking respect, man. Like, he's a kid. He's a kid. And they're all keyboard warrior, fucking say whatever they want online or whatever. I'm happy when an adult can do it. Come in and just get past beef and talk about shit and move on. And at least put down facts or go, this is what I said, or this is what I assumed, or... So, all the respect in the world for, like, anybody who comes in and does that, especially if it's a fucking kid. But then if you have a kid who, like, does all shit like that, and then they come in here, and they're like, everybody tries to take me out. You'd be like, yeah, because you're a fucking dirty cunt, and you crash into everybody. That's why you're getting taken out. Go look at my videos, and you'll understand. My edits. There's a very spicy video in there. But no names, guys, no names. Anyways, done. I'm sorry. I love you, Timmy. You're a good bloke. It really shouldn't happen. You should still be in the Trans Am group. You gave me the chair. I'm forever grateful. You paid for a membership. You're an old man. I'm a fucking...
Tears of joy, face with
I'm
tears of
a
joy,
middle-aged,
face with
grumpy
tears of
cunt.
joy.
And I've got my issues, and I'm trying to put issues to bed, and I asked you to put it to bed, and you wouldn't, and then I dropped it and just left like an adult, and now you hate me and left everything. So just, please, can we move past it, bro? Anyways, that's it. Props to Tom. Props to Caleb. You little rat for hiding in the first place. You know, I don't mean to call you a little rat either. Like, you're a grown-ass man. But I wish I had a younger brother I could fucking sim race with.
Allegedly, the Japanese guy that ruined your race in Nürburgring when you were driving BMW was a kid.
Yeah, Ryan. He's
Best
meant
lap
he's
I
he's
managed
meant to be
was a
young.
55.5.
Yeah, I got a 55 or yeah 55 flat. I'd want to be doing 54s
Timmy, come
bare
home,
minimum.
thumbs up.
Yeah, fucking hey, come on, you goose. Just yeah, realise the situation, bro. But yeah, Caleb couldn't even like say the truth because he was like embarrassed by it and didn't want heat with me, and I'm a very hateful person, so I could see why Caleb would not reveal all because you just think that I'm gonna
Jester
fucking chew his head off.
Face screaming in fear means a lot, Timmy. I've never witnessed this
Oh,
before.
fuck off! You've never seen me apologise. I've apologised for heaps of shit. Or said that I was a goose, or overreacted, or said that I was a muppet. Oh, wait.
My little bro is an Xbox nuff nuff. Sup, lads?
What's going on, Wolfie? Yeah, I've got a younger brother. He's not like incredibly younger than me. He's like 33
I'm sorry, dog, please
now,
don't cancel me.
turning 34.
Thanks to everyone in the chat for
And
the
he is a
constant
hardcore
support.
gamer,
It really
and he
does
knows
help.
I've been into this forever. Like, well, the last 3-4 years. But yeah, he doesn't seem interested in it. He doesn't even. I've never seen him. I don't even know if he's subbed to my channel, bro. Never even seen him show up here. So
Bullshit.
I played a little
For
bit of
what?
Red Dead with him and a bit of Enlisted and stuff like that. He's just randomly
Shut
turned
and
up in my
leave me
games or
alone.
whatever.
I know what I'm doing.
But yeah, it'd be cool. 100%. I remember when I had my first couple wheels, I ended up selling them. And I gave one away and sold the other. But my plan was I was going to give my dad.
Wolfie waving hand, wolf face.
I was going to give my dad one of the wheels and one of my PS4s. I've still got two. I could still do it, but I was going to give my dad one of the wheels, one of the PS4s, and Gran Turismo Sport. Like back when it was still a thing too, but because of COVID and shit, like I didn't see him for ages. And even now, like he's been a bit. I haven't seen him in the last year. He wasn't well, and I guess I haven't been in the best situation to go out see them. But I know he'd love it. He's got a really like an epic man cave situation going on. Like it's like no shit. It's like a two-story installated fucking garage that has like a kitchen and a lounge room and an upstairs and all this shit. But it's a garage. It's a workshop garage. And I know that like he's interested in sim racing. During COVID, he got interested in the sim racing.
J-Dog on fist, hey bro.
You know, he used to play Nintendo. Like growing up, like he was always like kicking our asses on Nintendo and shit. So I'd like to one day do that. Even just like, you know, have him sit down in my rig. This one he couldn't get in, but he'd make a sick rig too. My dad's really savvy with like fucking wood, timber, welding, anything. Like he'd make the sickest rig for sure. He'd have spare seats everywhere too. But that would be like a legitimate, like, be like a kid, like a full-grown adult now, and he's an old man. But it would legitimately be like a, you know, you fucking look back and be happy that like that was something you were able to experience with him. Because like it goes back to him too, like you know, going to V8s, like him taking me to F1 and V8 supercars and shit like that, sitting me down watching fucking Le Mans and telling me all about Steve McQueen and shit like that. I would love to be able to pay it back, so to speak. And he knows that too. Like when I talk to him about it, he knows cars and me is because of him, like the models, everything. But the racing part of it, like he never knew. Like that it was kind of like that it was that much in me, even though I was always playing racing games. Like, and I still remember to like even when I talk about Gran Turismo.
Have you tried Bet yet?
Yeah, it was horrible. I just tried it then, but I was talking a lot.
Very good.
It was really bad for me.
Trying the Mustang this time.
But yeah, I remember like when I had the PS1,
woof, woof.
So I was like 14, 15, and I had Gran Turismo the first time. I remember my dad seeing it and being like, you know, 99, 2000, and my dad was like, what is this? You know, this is, like we'd had the Nintendo and the 64, and even on the 64 we had a cool rally game, but like that step up to Gran Turismo, even my dad was like it was the one game when I was like a teenager, I remember I'd be playing it hardcore and he'd get home from work in the afternoon and he'd stand there for a good 10, 15 minutes and watch whatever I was doing, especially when I was doing like muscle car shit. Like, it was like the only
Wolfie oncoming fist.
what was going on like back then. But yeah, I'd love to pay it back.
Woof woof.
I'd love to get him in a rig. Love to. Like, it's seriously a goal. They've got good internet up there too, but he's got the best setup. I've already got the PlayStation. I've got the copy of the game. I just got to get a rig to him and get him set up. I'd have to fucking set up a PSN, everything for him. He'd have no idea. But I know, like, even just him on the game by himself, I know he'd have a ball. Like, even with a G29, you'd be like, oh, it's so real. And the wheel would look so small when he's fucking big
I
ape
would have
arms.
given anything to have been able to share this hobby with my old
Yeah.
brother. He would have loved
Yeah,
it.
same Wolfie. That's what I mean. Like,
My dad with GT2 and V Rally was fun.
yeah, V Rally was like what we were playing back in the day. But my old man's 64, Wolfie, and his older brother is 4 years younger than him, and he's just started to go downhill.
I love
So
teasing
yeah,
him
it's
all the time.
I'm getting to that point where I'm like, I wish we could do a lot of things together, like just money and time, you know, any distance. We're not the closest. We're more mates than father and son, but we are father and son. Like, I still look to him for like guidance. I don't get much of it either. Like, we've got a very odd relationship, but like, you know, he's still like a role model in like every
I
fucking
feel yeah, bro.
point of the word for me. Like, I may not have turned out like him, but he's still a massive inspiration to me in terms of just everything he is and is capable of and does, and how he holds himself and shit. So yeah, I wish I could share back this type of thing with him.
One of the main reasons I'm gonna go ahead and get me PS5. The new WRC. Dad racing was the reason I'm into racing. Unfortunately lost him early. But would have been good to do a lobby with him. Don't forget to hit that subscribe button and ring the bell.
See, we never raced. My dad took me karting and shit when I was young, but we could never afford to do it permanently. What the fuck's going on with this? What's stopping it from rolling over? There we go. But boat racing. We grew up, you know the Southern 80? Anyone know bogan enough to know the Southern 80? Big, massive boat race on the Murray River. But they were a part of like the ski trial, fucking raced in the superboat. Superboats, and yeah, definitely, bro. But yeah, we grew up with that. So like every weekend, every second weekend, every long weekend, public holiday, whatever, we were at a river or a lake or whatever, and the boats, fucking 8-litre inboard. They had like a Chevy 454, basically like NASCAR blown engine. So we grew up with that. Water skiing, jet skis. My uncle is really well off and he funded it all. My uncle was the driver, my dad was the observer, and they both skied at a time too. But once they had their own team, like that was it. Like, I skied as a kid. Did a bit of motorbike riding, like not competitively, but did quite a bit of it as a kid. Had my own little dirt bike, little trail bike. Really? Bro, I've been rocking this livery for years on this car. So yeah, and then he took me to Sandown. He'd taken me to the drags and stuff, but Sandown was the first V8 supercar event I ever went to. We went to Winton at some point too, I remember, and maybe another one that was in Victoria at some point. I just can't remember where, but we definitely went to Phillip Island. Sandown though was like, it became like we went for a couple of years in a row, and it was like the first time we went, I was like 10. Yeah, because it was like right in the middle of the black, red and white HRT. Like right at the start of HRT, Lounsey and Brock, I think, were the drivers then. Maybe, or Lowndes, no, it was Lowndes and Brock still. Scaife was in like another team. But I just remember my dad like explaining all of it. You know, like I'd already grown up watching it. But like, this was like, you know, V8 supercars now. All the drivers, like, I was already Holden obsessed. So it was like, all right, Craig Lowndes is the greatest driver ever. The kid, we were prone to the Kellys because we share their name. But yeah, nah, so first one I would have went to would have been 97, I reckon. I want to say 97 would have been the first I went to. And I remember because like Craig Lowndes had already had the Calder Park rollover accident the year before. But yeah, and F1 was always there. Like, it wasn't on much, and it was hard to get. But like I remember as a kid, you know, like they do the Sunday replay, like highlights of it and shit. I remember that. I remember the classic F1 races. Like that's how I got to. And like whenever that shit was on, like my dad full educated me on Senna and fucking Hunt and all of them. Schumacher when he was in the Benetton. Because, like, I'd only seen Schumacher in the red Ferrari. Oh, man, this is getting bad. Damon Hill going from the, what was it, the Williams to the Benson and Hedges. Heinz Harold Frentzen, pretty good driver back then. Funny name, always crashing, but still a good driver. But yeah, all that stuff was already in me. Rocky was already in me. HSV, HDT, fucking HRT, posters and iconography everywhere. The models, the Scalex slot cars. He had slot cars, and he gave me like Scalex. You know, the old ones, his ones. And I remember he had Trans Am, not Trans Am, Can-Am. He had the Can-Am cars, like the McLarens and the Porsches, the Can-Am cars, like they were real wide. And then, I remember Giancarlo. And he got me the 96 Ferrari, I remember that, like with the fucking GPT or whatever it was. Like it was a real basic looking Ferrari. It was a shit Ferrari too. I think it was the Eddie Irvine one that I got. But he got me a Scalex of the 96 Ferrari. I had the 96 Williams Villeneuve. 97 Williams Villeneuve. I got a 98 McLaren. Man, I just want past this guy. But yeah, I had a lot of them. And it was like, you know, every time he'd like get me a car, there was like, and we'd go visit the hobby store, and they had all the diecast cars, and like I never really got any of the diecast ones. I had like one throughout my life. I think my uncle got me an AC Cobra when I was like 13, and would have been a couple of $100, like even back then. It was full on diecast, fucking chrome and shit. But yeah, Dad would get me like all the Hobbyco ones. Got me into that too. Gave me all his old model kits and shit that he had scraps and pieces lying around. So like all that, it just all came from him. And it was funny too, because like as I got older, we totally drifted apart. Like, and I'd still try with like sports and car stuff, and he just showed no interest. Like he was a tired, grumpy man. He worked a lot. Just wanted to hang out in his shed, not have his annoying, talkative son hang around him. And like he fully didn't realise he had this much of an influence on me, like with the cars and shit and everything, until like much later in life, and it kind of chuffed him. And like the missus had to explain to him like how much I talk about it. So really, bit of a thick cunt at times when it comes to family, but he's got a good heart. But yeah, I had a great education of like, that's cool. I had a great education of like classic cars and legendary drivers and stuff like that because of him. Especially classic cars, he always took the time to explain the car, the year, the model, the engine, all of that shit, like with all the American muscle. And like him and his brother had so many sick cars growing up. Sickest one I would have seen that my dad had was the HG Monaro, and Mum made him get rid of it after like they divorced because he got a speeding fine in it. Was such a hypocrite too. She always used to get done speeding in her fucking 5-litre VB Commodore. But yeah, he had one of them. But like, I seen photos of them when they were like 16 and 20 respectively, and they both had Chargers, Valiant Chargers, and like just seeing the photos of them. So it was like 1980. Yeah, 1980. My uncle's 20, my dad's 16, something like that. A bit older, 17. And they're like long hair, fucking a black and like a burgundy gold Charger sitting in my nan's driveway, like, you know, the house that I was living in at the time as a teenager, like with my nan. It was like, it blew my mind. It's like, fuck, they would have been cool. Photos of them like pulling whole engines out of cars and putting them in boats and shit. They built their first boat together too. Like they went through 3 boats, Harasser, Harasser 1, Harasser 2, and like they built the first one, and then like they bought the next 2. So they were pretty crazy. Like, he's literally the most, like, I've told him, because he does machinery work, like excavator, bobcat and shit. It's like, fuck his body, sitting in a fucking chair doing it. I've told him to give it all up. He makes good coin, but he's like physically fucked now. I've told him he should become a handyman for like old ladies and shit. And it'll give him a throwback to Nan, his mother that he loved dearly, who was like this nice old lady he did everything for like the last 20 years of her life. So he should be fucking, he's physically capable of fixing anything, mechanically, engineering. Dude's a genius, like woodwork, welding, sanding, grinding, just anything. I've never seen a guy just duck to water with every single fucking tool. He used to make pot belly heaters, like out of brake drums from trucks, triple drum, double drum, sell them for like $1,500, put them in people's garages. Like you throw a fucking log in that, burn for like 6 hours, like they get super heated and shit, have the funnel, and it was just a hobby for him. Just making pot bellies for all his mates to put in their man cave. Someone was like, you should fucking sell these. Because he was getting like the brake drums, like old worn out, rusted brake drums from my uncle's property and shit, like from the business that he had, all the trucks. Very, very crafty man. Admittedly too, I used to sit there and watch him weld way too much. I mean, just stare straight at it. Straight at it. Like I can see it so perfectly in my mind right now. Like, I love the smell of welding. Same as like freshly cut timber. Love the smell of that too. Like heated timber, fresh through the saw. And that goes back to him. Even WD-40. Love the smell of it. That's weird as fuck. Who loves the smell of WD-40? Except mechanic Australians who use it as lube. But yeah, he is a legend. He's still around, thankfully. I wish we could do more shit together, but lives a good hour away at least. And we just, we don't really see each other much through the year. I only have a couple of phone conversations throughout the year. Same conversation all the time, really. Yeah, no shit, bro.
I like the smell of the tree.
Yeah, I get that too. It's similar. Oh, Pete, what are you doing to me, Pete? Oh, you let me park. I'm like, what the fuck, Pete? Thank you. Thanks, brother. Yeah, 100%. Same. I used to get them a lot because whenever I had like an appointment at the hospital, children's hospital, when I was a kid, my nan would take me into the city. We'd catch the bus up to the local station, get the train all the way in. It was like a whole big trip, adventure thing. I had real bad asthma when I was a kid, and then when I was a teenager, I fucked my knee. Like when I was 13, I absolutely destroyed my knee, dislocated it, and it stayed out. And I fucking tore all the cartilage. I had to have had to go sucked all the way into the fucking children's for rehab. It was brutal. Absolutely brutal. Hated it. Rehab sucks. But yeah, remember that vividly. The old, what were they? The Hitachis? Or even the Comegs, or whatever they were? I remember them. Had the pull-down windows. That was the air conditioning. And I had an auntie who lived in Geelong. And she would come down probably once a season, once every 3 months. She'd come down to see my nan, and we'd go into the city and meet her at Southern Cross. So like, yeah, that smell, like Southern Cross back then especially, was just like nothing but fucking diesel and fumes and metal. And high octane fuel, like there's a smell of fuel, but then like racing fuel, like burnt racing fuel, or when like an engine lights up, there's a certain smell to that. That makes me moist, because it reminds that like is like when I smell that to this day, like around pit areas, drag, shit like that, like it's like an instant. I'm in Melbourne, bro, yeah. It's like I can't think of the word that goes with it, but it's like, you know, when it's a smell that brings on a memory? Like, not like like a smell that like gives you deja vu, almost. Like I'm picturing it right now. Like I can smell that smell, and I can literally picture the entry landing ramp up at Turrumbry, which was like the start line of the Southern 80. So like, you know, every year annually doing this thing from a baby to at least like 15, 16. So at least like 10 years straight at this one place, the fucking speakers announcing the starters, all the boats in and out, the sound of all the F-250s reversing the boats in, like the boats getting put in and just lit up, like just that sound of like the driver leaning over the engine, fucking pulling on it, and just like it's out of the water, just whap, 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 whap. Everything's fucking vibrating, like it's get my heart going, like seriously get my heart going, like it would fucking get me pumped. It still does, like it's the one part of my childhood that I truly just wish I could relive over and over, or just go back to even as an adult now, but like truly go back and relive it as a kid. It's the one part of it where I always think back and think that's when everything was good. Family, whatever, we were together, you know, surrounded by that type of stuff. The bush, water, off fucking our parents, you know, like we weren't supervised. Our parents are on the fucking water. Like, we were doing whatever we wanted. Yeah. Yeah, it gets me, bro. It gets me good. Gets me so good. Like, even the, I know it's like, you know when you, like, your dad's a fucking mechanic type, toolie type thing. I even remember, like, the smell of particular greases. You know, the smell of, like, dried grease on a fucking cloth rag, you know, a cleaning rag, like the smell of dried out oil, and then the smell of like fresh oil or bad oil. Like, I remember all that brake fluid, all of it. Smell it all right now, like, and then the fucking the fucking armies and armies and armies worth of Ajax after all of it. My dad would like shower in Ajax basically, bro. Be that grimy and dirty, like. That wasn't a bad little comeback there. This is fucking cool. But yeah, it's making me nostalgic as, man. But if you guys have never seen it, like boat racing like that, like ski trial boat racing, because they have skiers,
Gear oil. GG.
I highly recommend it. If you've never been to the Southern 80, it's like the Isle of Mon, the fucking, yeah, the Isle of Man. It's like the Isle of Man on water. 80 kilometers. It's like 200 plus turns. They get up to 240 kilometers an hour. And they have two skiers behind them on a single ski, about 30-40 feet from the boat, in the wake, flat out. It takes them about half hour. I think the record's under half hour now. It's like 28, 29 minutes, something like that, the record for Superclass, which is like 8-litre boats, up to 10 litres. They're fucking ridiculous. And they either have like twin outboards with like the big Mercury 500s, probably producing over 1,000 horsepower straight up.
When something goes wrong,
yeah, someone died. They actually called it off this year. It got like red flagged, because it was super early. So like they do qualifying on the Saturday, and then on the Sunday they have all these different classes run. It's like a Grand Prix day. So like they have all the support classes essentially. And Superclass would kick off at 12 o'clock, like midday, and goes for about 3 hours, Superclass. But this year, it starts at 8 p.m., 8 a.m. By 9:30 this year, they were only up to like the third class. They probably had 40 boats go down the river, out of 200-300 that will run the day. The circumstances are dodgy, but it's fucked too. But it sounds like a skier died, and it sounds like he died trying to dodge a spectator that was in the water, which is just wrong. Like the Murray's open water space, but it's not when it's the southern. Like they have marshals all along the water, and they clear it out of any debris or anything, and the people are definitely, like, you can sit in the edge of the water, but being in the fucking river, like when. So yeah, because my dad, my uncle's the vice president of the association still, and even my dad had spoken to him, and like the details he got were murky, because I spoke to my dad about a week after it happened. We last caught up a little while ago, and actually because something else happened to my uncle, entirely differently separated.
Speaking of old school
But yeah,
days,
it's
my mom gave me a huge
deadly.
box of motorsport photos from the 70s to 90s.
That's awesome. Oh, Leoncy, yes! Finally. Johnny Salsa. Never heard of ya. Welcome. GT7 Logitech. Yes, nice. I've got to pop into your streams more. I've seen you before. I have seen the lobbies that you run.
Going to go through it all at some point and upload a heap of them.
There's I'm not in the groups, but I see them in my feed. There's quite a few cool groups on Facebook, Pete, that love stuff like that. Like, and they will throw up photos
J.
like that,
Dawson
and
Bloody
they
Oncoming
like
fist
legendary cars in
_
Australia
Jester.
and that. And they've like had stories of like people who've had the photos
Are
of the
there
car
snakes and big
throughout.
spiders in Melbourne?
Yeah, 100%. 100%, Caleb. Big spiders, 1,000%. My house is fucking... I've got a vent right above me, bro. I see spiders fucking come down all the time. I have to kill spiders for my missus all the time around here. And snakes, man, my property's fucking so over... Like, it's not overgrown, but it's like... All the it was an old lady's fucking property. Like, out the back is like a jungle. There's heaps of, like, plants and shit. So I have no doubt there'd be some around here. But there's a wetlands, bro, just down the road from me, like where I used to live, Laverton. And I've literally seen them. Like I've seen a feral cat kill a snake. I've seen a fox kill a snake. I've seen a feral cat kill a fox. I've seen foxes kill bunnies and stuff. Like, and all this just in this wetland kind of parkland area. Right next to where I used to live, like next to a freeway. It's like, it's in between, it borders a freeway and an industrial area. It's like the land that they, you know, wouldn't let. And yeah, they've got like a wetlands down there, and I used to go to work. There's like an access road along there, and I used to go to work along there, and you'd always see like a fucking fox starting about chasing. And there was like, in my workplace, there was some of the biggest feral cats we ever used to see. Lizards. I had there's a blue tongue. This happened at work on my old job, and this was just down the road. This is like on the, yeah, so it means there's 2 to claim. This is literally like in the suburbs. I live in Hoppers Crossing, which is like in the suburbs. And I worked in a timber warehouse type thing where we made trusses. And I remember seeing in the corner, I'm like making a truss one day, and we had these great big factory doors, like big enough for a forklift to take a fucking 10-meter wide frame straight out. So like huge doors. And I remember in the corner of my eye seeing something pretty big. Like the spiders at that place is huge, but this was big. Like in the corner of my eye, something, and straight away I'm like, that's a fucking lizard or something. And yeah, it was a blue tongue, but this cunt was like, I had not seen one this big since I was a kid, and like in the bush, man. Like this thing was like a foot long, and I'd seen it. I was working, they had 3 workbenches at this place, and I was on the second workbench, which is in between the 2 doors and faces that way. So you've got your back to one door and your face to the other door, and it was like the main driveway. It was like, so the back door on this side didn't have a corresponding door on this side. This one did. So there would be a lot of through traffic, right? Like in front of me all day through the warehouse, from the timber mill out the back to the storage and the trucks out the front. What they would come through. And I've seen in the corner of my eye like this black come in and just like stop in the middle of the thing. And literally like 2 seconds later, this fat old Italian Mick, blind as heck, like I love this dude, starts coming in this way, and he's literally like talking to someone on the left, and like I hadn't even checked it out yet, but I was like, fucking stop! Like he's like, whoa, fucking what? Like you're gonna kill this fucking, what do you got there, mate? And yeah, I go to pick it up, and I grabbed it, and it like fucking darted about, and then like I've picked them up before, so I like went to grab it behind the neck, and it was bigger, it was way bigger than like I put the thing, and it like snapped back at me, and I like lifted it up with one hand, and then I like grabbed its rear legs, so it was big enough for 2 hands. And when I grabbed its rear legs, it like snapped back and like bit onto my thumb. My whole thumb disappeared into its mouth, bro. Like
Some guy let out his
And I
sperm
just,
until
I was like
started reproducing.
literally like, ah, you cunt! And just like yeeted it out the fucking back outside the area that it came from. And it just like 720s through the air, lands in a bush and scampers off. And the dude in the fork is pissing himself laughing. It drew blood on me, man. Like, those things don't have teeth, but it clamped down on my thumb so fucking hard and just like dragged its gums. Like, when I flicked it out, it was like 5 teeth marks across the top and then a couple across the bottom. Like, just took the skin straight out of my thumb. I was just like, ah, you little cunt! Like, I was trying to save you. I should have just let the fat cunt run you over. Fuck, it was funny. I laughed so hard. Very funny memory. A couple years ago. Thanks, Stardust. Welcome. Very, very funny story, though. Blue tongue. Big motherfucker, man. Like, one of the biggest I'd ever seen that wasn't like a fat pet. Like, out in the wild, in the suburbs, living in a fucking... Because they come down on the trucks and shit, too. Like, they sit in the pallets. Like, they get in the, they get in the warm wood pallets, and then the pallet gets picked up, and they end up on a fucking truck coming down from Shepparton or Bendigo or something like that. Like... But yeah, hilarious. Hilarious. And that's the suburbs. Like, even there's little, like the drop tails. You see drop tails everywhere around here. Like, we've literally seen one out the front, like, dying. The little ones that fucking come out of the cracks in the ground and shit. They're everywhere. They're cute as hell. But yeah, there are snakes everywhere, Caleb. Australia is fucked. Melbourne's not the worst place, but spiders definitely. Sydney is the worst. Like, in the suburbs. Sydney is the worst. They've got the worst. They got eastern brown snakes. They got fucking funnelbacks, redbacks. They got everything. They have it the worst in terms of like being in a normal suburban built up area, and they've got all sorts of death waiting at every corner, man. Like, they have it bad.
Hi Jester, J-Dog, Wolfie, Matthew, et al. Western suburbs, I've seen it all up here.
Tomorrow, I will be doing like proper membership introductory video type thing too, as best I can.
I've seen pictures of unseen spiders hiding in people's cars, and I'm like, no.
Yeah, oh, dude, I've had that happen to me personally.
Big browns that
Yeah, huntsmans, they can get fucking big and they freak you out, but they're generally pretty tame, huntsmans. But I feel bad when I have to like if there's one in between like the kitchen and the toilet in the path of my missus, it has to die. Like, I can't dispose of it in a friendly way. Like, it has to die and die immediately. And I feel bad when it happens, but we get a few of them. They come in because they come in through the fucking old school toilet window. Escape the heat. But yeah, you get a lot of them in summer. Woo! 3 wide! Bus stop, let's go! Oh, I tried, man. I tried. And yeah, huntsmen are harmless. They're actually a good pest control because they kill other spiders. But fucking funnel webs and shit freak me out. Like, I'm glad we don't have them down here. I tried, bro. I tried. I should have downshifted more. If I dropped 2 gears, I probably could have saved it. I had the wheel, but the gears were still spinning. But I had the wheel cranked. I saved it enough. Yeah, I can be. Like, and again, I was raised by women, but I've got to man up sometimes with the missus. And I can, like, I've done it enough. Nobody likes walking face first into a fucking spider web, though. That's like one of the most terrifying things ever. In the dark. But I've seen some fucking big ones in the bush as a kid and shit. And we had one at the workplace once. It dropped out. I'd literally like picked up a piece of timber. Massive piece of timber, like 4 or 5 metre piece of timber. And it was like on it, but I didn't see, so like it was just a long like 90mm piece of timber, and I've like picked it up and swung it around, and then I seen it on the far end, and I just dropped the fucking timber straight away, like, Ugh! And it like bounced off, and it was big, and it looked fat, and I was like, oh Jesus, what the fuck? And like I pointed it out to the guy I was working with, and he was a young kid, and he just went white. He was like, oh, what the fuck? Kill it. And then I was like, all right, yeah, and I like hit it with the fucking bit of timber, and it exploded into like the scene out of fucking Arachnophobia, like getting shot with a nail gun. It exploded into like 1,000 little babies, and they just darted out in every direction. And his response was, what have you done? That's literally what he said. Like, what have you done? Like, I just magically made the spider multiply into 1,000 little ones. Like, I'll never forget it. Little Joel, what have you done? Oh my God. He went white as a ghost, and it exploded, and then all these little ones just, I was like, whoa, what the fuck? What the fuck? It's carrying its fucking sack. And I fucking killed Mum, and all the babies were like, vengeance! Freedom! Yeah, you used to see some big fucking nasty spiders in that place. Some of the bigger, like redbacks that were like had a body bigger than your thumb, where you were like, just no. You were like, if you get bit by that and don't have anti-venom, you're gonna fucking die or have a serious infection, like considering wherever it bites you. But no, like I used to, and they'd hide around the door rollers. So like you'd go to press the button on the automated door roller at the start or the end of the day, and like you'd press the button and it'd take like a half second for the door to roll, and when the movement of the door roll would kick in, the spider would come, and you'd fucking freak. Ah! I was half an inch from that. Used to get a we'd get a spray can out and spray it. Like, it's spray paint, just fucking die, cunt. And then, like, get a cloth and, like, wipe off the spray paint, and all the spider webs and just, like, crush it. Die, cunt. Go away. My brother had a pretty bad whiteback bite when he was a kid on the inside of his thigh. Like, it looked like a fucking little red speck in the morning. Mum was dressing him. Little red speck on the inside of his leg, and then fucking by the time he come home from school, it was like a bruise, like a cricket ball sized bruise. Went all yellow and purple and shit. It was just a whitetail bite that he like got in bed. That always freaked me out too. Yeah, don't do that, Pete. Yeah, don't do that ever again, Pete. Thanks, mate. Dolores sticker. Don't ever do that again, Pete. 3 emojis, mate. 3 emojis. That's the limit. Admins can get away with it, and even they know it grinds my gears when they do it. It's too much, bro. Too much for the chat. But I get the visual. That's what I was meant to do on the first lap. What was that? What was that? Quit that jibber jabber fool! You ain't hurt! You pathetic! Ever catch you crying about pain again? You're gonna make my front burn! Was it a sub? I think it was a sub. I don't have speech chat up. Yeah, sub. Thank you. Man, that first time the alert box like kicked in doing its thing, I was like, what's that? I'll fire you. What's happening?
Didn't even think.
Yeah, all good, bro. I do have some lockdowns on my Nightbot. She's pretty carefree with things, but especially because when you would do speech chats better, but if I was doing it from the PlayStation, she would have said spider, like she would have said emoji after every time she said spider, and that is more what kills me. It's the constant emoji, smiley face emoji, smiley face emoji, smiley face emoji, smiley face emoji, rolling on the floor laughing emoji, rolling on the floor laughing emoji. And I want to gouge my fucking ears out when someone does that to me. I think it's silly. Like, I get it, if speech chat is not on, whatever, bro. Spam the shit out of all that crappy stuff. But yeah, if speech chat or Nightbot or whatever is on, I don't know what anybody's trying to do when they dominate the fucking chat for 1 minute with like 30 emojis that they put in once. And that's why I have a limit, because trolls love it too. Trolls love to abuse it. So that's the main reason and it's been activated from the start. As soon as I got Nightbot going, that's been a thing. What's going on, Meta? Nah, it's all good though. Oh, sorry, emoji. Yeah, don't worry me. I knew you were gonna get. As soon as I looked and seen all the spiders, I just laugh now because I know whoever did it is Dolores is gonna slap him. And for the people that know, they love it when Dolores slaps someone. Fucking Gangle Boy got slapped the other day, and we had a good laugh. And even he was like, "Oh, what was that?" Like, no emojis, mate. Calm down. It's like, oh, sorry. Haha. Your Nightbot does not like me. I'm like, no, she doesn't, mate. Yeah, Slappers is like the final upgraded form of my membership meta. You start as a Muppet. You evolve to a clown. Well, there's like 3 tiers. Muppet, Clown, Slappers. Because if you hang around long enough, you become a slapper. Also, I haven't spoken about this. I haven't watched it yet. I didn't even think about it till literally till you showed up last night. I haven't watched it. I've been slack on downloading lately. I need to get out the other computer and download about 100 things at the moment. Oh wow. Righto. Steve. Yeah, I need to get Ark. Animated series of Ark is out. I need to get Shogun. I need to get Invincible. But I was waiting for like the full second season to be out. Waiting for a few movies to come out. The missus wants that bloody Devil one. No worries, Stardust. Thanks for the membership, man. Yes, yeah, she is. Me and her are both obsessed with it. We were upsetting the missus the other day, gushing over it with each other. Missus has shown no interest in it so far. Doesn't show any interest in any TV shows really anymore. She just watches YouTube streamers and shit. So hard to get her into anything. Yeah, I'm waiting for that too. I've heard it is incredible. It looks incredible. There are quite a few people that I trust when it comes to all things Marvel and X-Men, and especially that era, and they are preaching the choir. So I am in full, and I'm going to wait till that's fully out too. How brutal and shattering is it about Gen V? The main kid from Gen V dying in the motorbike accident. That's genuinely sad. Really sad. Like, he was good. It was really, really good first season of a show. Really good links to the boys, and his character in particular in it, and his arc was really, really, really well done. And it's going to be a shame to see, or to just know that they can't probably continue that. Genuine shame. Hadn't seen the kid really in anything else. He'd done a few other things, but he was incredible in Gen V. They all were, but he was one of the standouts. Like, he was, and his character was like at the start, you know, one of the ones fucking everything up, and like he seemed like one of the most unlikable characters at the start of it, and by the end of it, like, you know, he was the one making you cry. Like, yeah. It's the Boys spin-off meta. There's a Boys spin-off. It's essentially season 3.5 to the Boys. It's set immediately after the latest season of the Boys, and it's set in the school. You know, the school, you know, he loves the Boys. You know, the school that Huey goes to and meets the kids and shit? It's set like in a character who comes from that school and goes to a university based around. It's incredible meta. Like, it's as good as the Boys. Like, and he's incredibly, it's not like a Marvel show where you have to watch it to fill out spaces either, but like, if you've seen the Boys and you watch it, it's like Easter egg fucking heaven. It's incredible meta. Like, it was so good. Like, it's so good. It's so different. And honestly, from the trailers at first, I didn't know what I was going to think of it. I was like, oh, they're trying to be edgy. And even this is what I loved, like Invincible. What I loved about Invincible was that genuine teenage side that they did really well. Gen V, man, like you felt for every single one of these kids. Like, they're kids. They're all kids. They make silly choices. They do stupid things. They're all kids, and they've all got shitty fucking parents, exactly like all the 7. Like, it's really well done. It's really well done. Every single character in it, like, even characters at the start that I thought were filling a stereotype or a whatever, I just, by the end of it, loved them all. Loved them all. Even the characters that you were made to hate, the characters that you were made to love, they switched you around on all that shit too. And the Boys is absolutely a world of grey. There is black and white, but to survive you need to be grey. And Gen V was the greyest fucking shit I've seen in a long time. Like greyer than the Boys. Like, it was, because they're kids. They're fucking teenagers. Like, and they're just in these shitty, superpowered fucking lives. Like, but it's really well done. It's so well done, bro. Thank you, Lisa. More lurkers. Heaps of lurkers. Some new names there. Some Japanese subs. I don't know any of them, I think. But welcome. Enjoy the memberships. But yeah, get on it, meta. It's incredible, dude. Like, honestly, it's fucking... Oh, man, a couple characters in it really, really tore up my heart. Like, Invincible. Like, really, really tore up my heart. And they were made to. A couple characters in it, like, it's just solely put there to really fuck with your emotions. Your allegiances. and great use of cameos and guest characters from the Boys universe, and sets up, like, the way it ended was like, you know, that the Boys season 4 is gonna have like an effect on, like, that there will be characters from Gen V involved in the Boys season 4 because of just everything that went down. Like, it builds, like, it's got a whole kind of plot point, and it builds to it all season, and then in that last episode, in very Boys style, the shit just hits the fan so spectacularly that it's like, where do you go next? Like, what happens next? Because it's like, whoa. Really, really good show. Loved it. Just preaching it to anybody. But yeah, that was a shame I crashed big time in that, because I was still running a decent pace, talking a lot of shit. Epic fail on the first lap. Primey time YouTube. Thank you for the sub, brother.
Big thank you to whoever gifted me a membership yesterday. Didn't know about it until I got the GT today.
J-Dog did a few yesterday. I think Maxi did a few.
Hey 8san.
Yeah, cool name. I feel like that's one of, maybe one of Hission's. Because he was streaming earlier. Hission-san. But yeah, if you don't have a membership, essentially, I think, unless all those, no, it looks like all 5 of them went out. But essentially what happens too, like even how J-Dog was saying before, you've got to have it turned on your own account. But like if you don't have one and that little, like, so even now, Lisa's symbol is sitting at the top. If you didn't have one and there was free ones up there, you would like click on that, and like if you, because the only reason you wouldn't have one is if you haven't allowed it, and essentially all you have to do to even allow it on any channel is to just like click on, you click on the membership and it'd be like allow gifts, and then from there, like the next thing would be like it'd ask if you want to buy one or if you want to give people, but if someone else did the gift memberships, you would click on that. If you're not automatically given one, like, and the only reason you wouldn't be automatically given one is if everyone that is watching already has one, and they're all like, you just click on that, and basically if you come into the chat and that's up there, click on it, and there might be like, it might say receive free membership or something like that. Pretty sure that's how it works. Oh, we've got let's think that's one. And then obviously because he's been streaming too.
Thank you Ichiban. Good morning sir. Check out Hisayan-san Ichiban number 1 https://www.youtube.com/channel/UCB6MKVY9DQMQTBXJ18
Short thing.
Nice Lisa oncoming fist : _Joker.
And I'm working on it. But this shorts thing. Okay, so the one, I don't know if you guys have seen it, but I put up a short of me, Ferbs, and Jokin being clowns in the scuba race, coming last, second last, and third last respectively. as we all pull over at the end to get a photo formation finish in our matching loopy liveries. I put up like a 15-second video of that, of just me laughing, thinking we're so cool. I put it up yesterday morning, and it had about, it was going off, like it had about 1,500 views when I started the stream yesterday. Then when I ended the stream, it was about 2.1 thousand. Right, like I looked at the short. So like last night, 10:30, 11 o'clock, it was like 2.1 thousand. Did some computer shit, fucked around for a bit, opened up YouTube again about an hour later, it was at 3.7 thousand. And I said something to the missus, and she was like, "Oh, don't get caught up in it." And I was like, "All right," went to bed. Woke up, 9.1 thousand. I'm not getting caught up in it. Overlooking. It's got 170 likes. 9,123 people have seen it in 45 hours, and I've gained 3 subs out of it. And the average watch time is the entirety of the video. And I even had a hater on it. Someone said we didn't look cool at all, and someone was like, "I bet this guy gets invited to lots of parties," and people are like liking that guy's comment. Yeah, it's some big numbers, isn't it, bro? I know it is. And then even like my shorts in general, you know, it started like I did like my first one like a week or so ago, and it was like 140 views, and then I did one like a proper one from the trailer release for Trans Am. It was like 4, and it was like a 20-second one of just a spin from an edited video, and it was 430 views. Then one from racing in Trans Am, 400 views. Then another one from racing in Trans Am, 430 views. Then one from racing in the Group 2 lobbies.
That's cool, bro.
460. Then Heafy, a highlight from an edit with Heafy, not Heafy, with V-Man dodging all the death at Grand Valley, 550. Another one at Bathurst, 400. Another one at Monza, 400. Then the Lambo, 500. Then me laughing, just randomly laughing at 2 dudes that tank slap into each other at Spa and spin off the track, 800 views. Grabbing one of the Thanks Kaz bit where all those guys piled up and I crashed into them and got the damage and then got the penalty for it, and the office, no, 500 views. And then another one from Watkins, 500 views. Then the formation finish with Ferbs and that. So like everything has been like racing or like someone getting taken out or whatever. And then the one that's like just unadulterated, like it's just filled with laughter. We're coming last in it. And we're like all slowing down, and I'm like, look how cool we all are. And it's got over 9,000 views. So like a positivity type vibe. You know what I mean? But yeah, they're going well. And I've been trying to do about, depends what happens in a stream and if I remember to do it. But I try to go in and do, 2 from a stream. It's kind of like my own little way of, I don't get streams edited, not a professional or whatever. But if I can get an extra 1,000 views plus out of a couple, like 1 or 2 shorts per stream, it doubles the numbers that the stream itself does in half the time. So it's do that on a rotating system, and you're probably going to be doing well. So yeah, I'm trying not to get caught up in it. I understand the missus. I think she's also like, I don't know, maybe yeah, numbers just don't impress her. I don't know, but I get it. But I'm a little like, whoa, like I've seen other big pages, shorts numbers, and they're not like that. They're like, the 2,000 mark after a couple months. And I'm getting subs out of it, out of the shorts alone. Like the shorts alone have essentially what's gotten me past the 500 to this point. I've gotten about that many subs from the shorts. So it's working. I wish I'd done it. I wish I'd done a lot of this earlier. I tried the hustle earlier. Had the belief earlier too that I could do it. Got a bit more positive. Probably just too stressed out about everything, which I still am now. But like because this is moving along really well. Like I'm just focused and trying to Just keep pushing that fucking rock uphill, you know. Anyways, I'm going to take a quick leak, guys. Oh, Thomas is here.
GL Jester.
Thanks, mate. You too. Should be right. I gotta try the Alpha. Like, I really do. It's because I can drive it fast.
What's the car?
I'm in the Lambo. I have been doing it in the Bugatti. But the Bugatti needs to get tyres. This does, arguably. But it does better than the Bugatti on tyres. But the Bugatti is so quick. But I'm just trying Lambo again. I've been killing it in the Lambo when I concentrate. The Lamborghini with the classic, iconic Rothmans livery. Everybody else is pretty much in their Supras in front of me, and the Alphas. Alpha is not the fastest, but it's really good on tyres. Like, it doesn't feel tyres at all, so it can just comfortably go about doing the whole race at its speed. The Supras, as you know, well, you know my thoughts on Supras, and they're all here because they're fast. But they burn their tyres, and a lot of them are getting tyres, like in the middle of the race. Safe. Had to do that to not hit Phil. Oh, got tapped from behind. Got a little offline. That was a good save. I got you, Phil. Oh, I can't get there. Oh, sorry, Phil. Sorry. Got you past him, though. Ooh. Oh, I can't get that. Oh, it's a sick move, and Phil made that work. Yes. Oh, look at the bloke coming through in the middle behind us on the radar. Another super. This is nuts. I survived certain chaos there. Phil's connection's a bit sus. Go on, Phil. Go. Let's break there, Phil. Coming down the inside of me. Fuck's sake. Oh, tyres are filthy now. Look at all the supers, 3 of them. Oh, I'm going to get my pit out of the way now. Otherwise I'm just going to get caught up trying to pass them all. Too close together. Oh, I'm locking up so bad. It's a good choice to pit early. yeah, he's doing that too. Braking hard, fast in front of me. Go on. Yeah. Yeah, he's braking too much for me. I don't brake that much and it's pulling me up too much. Slowed me down by heaps as soon as I got behind him, but it's all good. Come from last. We don't care. Third place is good. He's a bit shady. Yeah, I carry much more speed through the turns. Definitely been held up on a lot of exits. Or he's just pulled up too much into the turn and pulled me up too much. Still good. It's a good race. Yeah, you too, mate. I was trying to get past the McLaren. He's heavy breaker.
GG Jester, race driver main.
Yeah, same thing.
Try.
Good time from you too.
GG.
Yeah, I gave him shoe bumps that were probably a bit rough. Like, regardless, his braking style, I'm sitting right behind him.
Wow, that took me longer than I thought, lol.
What have you been doing that whole time? What you talking about, Willis? Check ye old oil. I'm out of fuel, out of V. Gotta go make a bottle of cordial. And chop up.
Letting my kids play their game on the PlayStation.
No, no, you got them playing Spider-Man, yeah. I put fuck all time into it, Brixby. I wish I could get more, but it just felt like the same as... I mean, as much as it is like a better game than the original, it just, yeah, more of the same to me. I was a bit disappointed that I couldn't... Like, I still plan to, but I've got Cyberpunk I'm going to install tonight. And the new Ark DLC come out, and it looks amazing. Like, I remember Scorched Earth being one of the real hard maps too, but like really, really cool to look at. So yeah, I'm looking at that again. Even just single player, just to fuck around in it, looks real pretty. I was starting to get better in this too. The momentum thing. Back to the tank. But yeah, biggest shout out to Jad. Fucking sick cunt. Not only does he live in Melbourne, but he still expressed it. Like, he literally sent it yesterday. It was in my fucking mailbox, 9:30 this morning. That's mad. You mad, man? But I've wanted that game since it come out. Bugs and all. And now it's a bug-free game. Not bug-free, but it's better off than what it was. Alright. I'm going to have a 5-minute breather. Chuck on some tunes.
Thomas.
Yes, he made up yesterday. It's a long story. It's the actual Thomas, Lisa. It's a long story. We've gone through it all. Caleb is his brother.
Yep, haha, they like it. Oh, that's cool though. I tried hell let loose.
But-
Like the idea of it, but it's still a run forever just to have to run over again. LOL.
Yeah, long story, but it's all sorted, Lisa. That account right there is the real Thomas. The real Thomas that we race against. Everything is fine. Okay? So he's a young kid. We move on. Anyways, dudes. Yeah. Give me 5 minutes. Have some tunes.
PayPal.me/no, NP Pete. underscore savage, underscore LOL, underscore baka, underscore top gun.
Alright. We are back. A banker.
Caleb said a banker, ha ha ha.
Oh, that's the second time this has happened in a few days, and it only seems to happen on this account. Yeah, crashed, man. But that's the second time it's happened in a few days. It's not good. Sorry, guys. Next race it is. I'll join you at the pointy end. See if I can better my time. Stupid fucking game. Thanks, Kaz. Since the update, couple crashes. Oh, and actually, yeah, I'll do that. I'll do that. I've got to put the time in for Daytona before it pisses off. Oh, and wait, didn't Ming say that there might be maintenance, so we might have to even jump off of it soon, which won't be so bad, because we got other stuff we can play. I'm almost like fucking scared to stream something else now though, because of how many people are coming in because of Gran Turismo. Server maintenance April 4th, so yeah, today 5 PM, so yeah, it'll be offline in an hour and 20. All right. GG's, says Kaz. I gotta do some fixes. Let's finally go around in a circle in this thing. One circle should do it. This is so stupid. Why are they trolling this shit? That's all we care about. Easiest $2 million ever. Oh, you dog. Alright, fucking.
Sounds smooth.
Oh, it's like this electric thing, it's stupid, really. It's electric, yeah, it's No gears. Like seriously, got fucking epilepsy. Trigger warning. Just stay up on the line on this. Just tick off. Like perfectly just, that's stupid. That's so fucking stupid. Getting around that so fast. Doing something to stop the car from bouncing around. Oh, that'll do. 1% to the gold. That's crazy, I guess, because this track, usually it's 3%.
TF. 670 gigawatts
So,
LOL.
We've done it in the Veyron. We got ahead of us. TT, Corvette, Supras. Yeah, I'll try the quality in the Veyron again. And then do the last 2 races before it shuts down in the Lambo from the pointy end, hopefully. See if we can get a better time. Should grab the Ghost. Even though they're all fucking Supras now. M4s, huh?
Stan Marsh and the Crimson Dawn. Get me off this farm. Headbangs furiously.
Fucking Supras. Alright, we'll follow an M4. Something different. It's pretty close to the top time. Keep getting off the brakes. What the Lambo is. No worries with you. Thanks for coming out, bro. Like I said, I'll probably shut it down soon anyways, and start installing Cyberpunk, have something to eat, and then I might stream some Ark. Yeah, you too, mate. Good chat today, bro. Nostalgia seems to be good conversations around here. Be of music, cars, wrestling, pop culture. I appreciate that, Darren. Yeah, taking it a bit more seriously, but at the same time, not like taking the streaming side of it a bit more seriously, but just trying to have fun with everything I'm doing. Trying to be better. I know it's noticeable to the ones that matter. And obviously noticeable just because of the influx of new people. But yeah, there's been some very good positivity, some great comments, great feedback. Getting anywhere near it. Been driving Lambo too much. There was better than Supras, really. Chase something, you know, something. Chase something fast, but yeah, M4.
GT7.
But yeah, it's as much as my personality is like gripe to people, and it can still be quite competitive, Ming. But yeah, I know I have a personality that's gripe to people and rub people the wrong way and all that. But at the same time, and I've said this for a little while, I know I have people that support me for being who I am, and the reason they're here is because I am different, and I'm not a bot, and I'm not trying to put anyone down when I say that type of stuff either. It's just a general kind of
GR4 is a great
consensus. But a lot of people recently anyways, and there's been an influx of people based on my personality, like the kind of, you know, loose cunt that I am. And then there's been people that have been here the whole time and have been appreciative of me getting to this point while still remaining the same. Like, I have toned it down, I've gotten better, I still have my moments, absolutely. Can go off at the drop of the hat. Especially when I've got cunts like J-Dog just eating up every bit of it, loving it. When I'm on like full supernova, fucking just burn mode. Oh.
You have to be true with yourself and other people. That makes you real.
I'll try to.
And that's why I'm still here, bro.
No, I appreciate it. But yeah,
I'll put this way, I haven't watched Rory and Key etc. for a long time. You're far more interesting and honest.
Key goes off, but yeah, I still think he's full of shit and sly. And Rory, I got nothing against him, but he's bland. Cops a lot of shit though, I'll say that. He puts up with a lot of shit on the track, it seems. But yeah, I'm trying, guys.
Exactly, Min. Rory is just like, okay, I've made it far and don't really care anymore, lol.
Yeah, I understand. Be chilling. That's me giggling at Pete. Drifting.
Jester, you are way more chilled and it's awesome.
I'm trying to be more chilled now. But I can be high strung as fuck, bro.
Hey Darren. You watching your shorts? LOL.
I'm making one from last night. I was trying to find the particular one of Pete after the first Trans Am thing when he started drifting, but this is the one where I like later on where he was showing player and it's in third person. It's not the 360 part, but he does like
That one with Caleb was fantastic.
yeah, it is. I know, and it hasn't really picked up either. But yeah, I'm making a short. Like, I have to keep reminding myself, and it's good if I do it while I'm still streaming, like, because then I'll just make sure that I've checked it off from the last stream, so to speak. And the only other stuff I really had from the dailies was other stuff that shouldn't really be turned into shorts because it doesn't promote good driving.
G Damon.
All the Trans Am
Why
stuff.
Aaron
So
are you racing?
it's probably got school, mate. Doing something. Now, what's fucking Pete's proper channel? Where was it? Up Gaming. Go to channel. Add Uncle Pete.
At Darren, I'm actually going to improve my time at Barcelona first, then enter some races tomorrow or on the weekend. Me and Caleb 1 and 2 that race.
Nice, bro.
I like Barcelona, very nice track. What's up, Thomas waving hand? Hello. Min cool man. Hey Thomas. Hey waving hand.
And I'm trying to give shout outs to other people in the shorts too now. Especially like with the ability to tag other channels anytime I get footage racing with other guys. And then also just the part of the membership tier thing, like with, you know, collab type content or shit like that. Like it's a legitimate. So yeah, shout out to Pete and a cool, really cool 14-second video.
Hey Jester, I am Mischief 66.
Oh, you are? Cheeky. I thought it was a chick. And then, yeah, from this stream already, could probably do the bit where I died at the bus stop. Because I was just like where we went 3 wide. And I was like, oh, 3 wide, what's going to happen? Dead at the bus stop. And then I just went quiet. But yeah, trying different things. Looking at the numbers, seeing what works. But yeah, I legitimately think I will. I'm going to stream after this. Like after, thanks to the donation, bro. When Gran Turismo shuts down, I'm gonna I'm gonna have something to eat, chill out for a bit. But I'm gonna chuck up Ark. Like if you just want to have a laugh, watch me create a new character. This can help me create the new character. We'll make some fucking abomination because the character creator's really cool. And check out the new map, which is like it's the dinosaur game that I played a lot of. But the new map is like it's like a desert, scorched earth. Like fucking everything just wants to burn you and kill you, and it'll be cool. You're also spooky. Okay.
I'm also spooky.
Yeah, everyone's got a Smurf now, man. And yeah, I'm keen to play a bit of Cyberpunk. Might get... Because what, tomorrow's Friday?
But don't tell anyone SHHHH.
As you say it in a public domain. I used to make puns like that all the time. Me and Gav. And yeah, I'll install Cyberpunk tonight. And I might start that tomorrow. Like if not tomorrow during the day. Because I plan to do Trans Am streams tomorrow night. Like the final practice. But I've got to start looking at more evening slots. Because even for like I'm trying to get more outreach by doing the day ones. So to pick up more people that I can stream to at whatever time. But like my peak, like in terms of like you get like a colour kind of range thing on, you know, the darker the colour, the more people you have watching, and it's got like the whole week layout. And Wednesday, Thursday, Fridays, like 6 p.m. onwards is like my peak
GL
time.
for the next American Grand Prix at Watkins Glen. I'm going to lurk now.
No worries, man. Go, go, go! At the Watkins Glen, at the American Grand Prix, coming from Watkins Glen in New York, upper state New York. Lovely part of the world. They did a few there. But Thomas, you've gotta sort your, like I know your brother said it too. You've got to sort your shit out on the track. You've admitted it though. Like you can get aggressive, make mistakes. We all make mistakes. It's just like, you know, if you make a bad one, you have to give the position back, or like even it's better than getting in the chat too. But just give the position back. But your willingness to come in here and sort the shit out is like fucking. It's above your age and your fucking pay grade, bro. Like, it's an incredible step. Like, just being a young kid, like even your brother said, a cocky, arrogant, and I get it. And racing, it comes out in everyone. Everyone, you know, like everyone thinks they've got right on way on the track and shit like that. But just, yeah, work on your craft, get better, and you will. Just own up to shit. Give way when you need to. But actually coming in here and just extending, like genuinely like trying to sort shit out. Being a young kid, and I'm just like some fucking random angry streamer cunt. Much props, man. Like, much props to that. Like, respect. Honestly, respect from myself and many others. It's good shit.
Yeah, I'm trying made 2 clean races in a row, haha. How old are you, Thomas? I'm 14. Oh wow, nice. I'm 17. Yeah man, you're fucking fast, ha ha ha.
Yeah, no. I won't say I defended you, but I explained the whole thing last night, and to someone else that you previously upset, and it just blew up a whole situation. And I still was just like, let's just move on. Let's just be bigger than this, better than this. So I gave you the benefit of the doubt, and then even I said before, like, shit fucks up. It's not on me, but yeah, it's a good call, man. All right. Good fast drivers. Even you, me. I know you're lurking. Meant to be lurking now. You and me had a little disagreement, or I thought, you'd overstepped the line or whatever. And I knew you were mature enough, or that we had a good enough relationship, that I could just, like, straight up message you about it. And be like, hey. And it's the same, similar things happen with me and Meta. Like 100%. And it was all good. And it's what I was talking about before, about actually, like, messaging someone and explaining, like, whatever, this, explaining why feelings are hurt or why there's a misunderstanding or whatever is going, like, rather than just being, like, having a grudge and revenge, you know what I mean? It's especially, like, for you cunts being younger, like, yeah, it's fucking big sign of maturity. Mad catch, mad catch. Gotta love it. That's sick. That's a drift. Fucking hell, they're wanging, man. Caleb's just hanging on to the back of that Supra, and he's going to have the tyre advantage, which will start to come into effect soon. But I'm pretty sure that Humida guy is really good. There's a lot of really good drivers here. 52.9. Wow. Wow. And Caleb would have done super low 53 then, just hanging on to the back of it. The pace is ridiculous. Woo-wee! Fucking yeehaw! Oh, that was some serious yeehaw! This thing just turned into the Urus. Another sub.
This is what happens when I count
Yeah! Yeah. What, this thing's four-wheel drive, yeah? So it likes dirt. I've drifted in it, like, and I'm doing this type of stuff. It's still clocking 53s, 54s. Pretty chaotic. I'm fucking in like since Suzuka, man. I'm hooked on this thing. I've driven it at so many combos since Suzuka. It's a fucking weapon under like basic settings. This is probably the most wear I've driven it at. Oh, like, it literally jumps, man. Like, it gets its little yeet moment and you just don't care. The Bugatti's too fat to leave the ground when you do that. Does a little glide. Turns into a little fucking flying fox. Falling with style. And thanks for the sub, adventurer. Welcome. Ah, bugger. Ah, double bugger. Good recovery. Good recovery. Straight back onto it. Still a 4. A low 4. Good recovery. Yeah. I'm 38 this year. My missus just turned 35. Yeah, she's 88. I'm 86. There's heaps of old cunts around here. Ferbs is old. That's why he's my dad. Ferbs is the big brother I wish I had. He's more my big brother than my dad. He's my dad. When I get upset and I'm like, Dad, I fucked up. I fucking said some things. I fucking upset people. You know, fucking shit. What do I do, Dad? He's like, you tell him, get fucked. Thanks, Dad. No worries, son. And get out there and slap. There you go. Yeah, Gav's 55, I think. Something like that. Yeah, I swear by it. I've said I believe that the average age of not only the sim racer, but especially the Gran Turismo Oceanic community is 40-something-year-old dudes. Like, if you were to round out the age. But there's a lot of fucking 60, 70-year-olds in there. But if you had the average, because of the aliens and the kids, the average would probably be like just under 40, I reckon. Hello, adventurer. Welcome, man. Thanks for the sub. Sorry about the 5-minute thing. It's just a kind of anti-troll measure. How are you, bro? Nah, you've been killing it here, bro. This Mischief, you've had some really good races. That's why I was legit like it could be Beck. Or Maxi or something. Maxi loves a random ass name troll account. So does Gav, to think of it. But like some of the finishes you had coming from the back like me, I was like maybe it is Beck. Because just Miss Chef. Miss Chef. Chef. Miss Chef. Yeah, cool. I'm cautious on that too, but I've found, yeah, I just, like, you know, it's like a deterrent to some people, but yeah, there's been a lot of trolls going around, like within the community, and just YouTube in general. Thank God. That was a really good Insta. I've done that way too many times. Big brain fade. Alright, now did Humuda really struggle to get out the traffic? Nah, he's going to get me. Will he get both of us though? I doubt it. Caleb will be out. Yeah, Caleb's out. He's got me for sure. So, and you can't actually like physically set go past. That's crap. But I'll take it. Yeah, I knew a lot of people didn't like that actually. I mean, Hainsey's got multiple A+ accounts. So's Meta now. Meta's got like 3 now. Meta's got like 3 60, 70,000 DR accounts. It's mental. 2 here and 1 in bloody Europe. And it turns out he does have a GT2 account now, which I have no idea what it is. So, but he's got a GT2 account too. Thanks, man. If I can get it home, I feel like my tire's gonna roll off the chassis before I commit to these last few right turns. I think Tom's possibly getting into it. Oh man, they're gone. Yeah, I only found out he had one a week or so ago. Makes sense. And I've known in some of the GT2, like not him in particular, but like aliens. You go to a GT2, like Manu especially, and there's dudes that are like 2 seconds faster in qualifying. Like, oh yeah, that's a high B, low A class driver.
Thumbs up, good podium finish.
Thanks, man. Yeah, it's not, the car's not the best for it. I was sliding a ciggy, lol.
GG Jester.
You too, man. Tough crowd, honestly. Really fast drivers. Seems like, yeah, just supers and alphas going at it. But yeah, I had some really good laps. Really, really low 53s. But I think I might look at trying the alpha in the next few days. Oh, it's 420! Sorry. Calm down. Her. How good are some of these stickers now, guys? This is one of my favourites. Everyone knows that, yeah. Like, come on.
Underscore clown. Underscore LOL. Underscore LOL. Underscore LOL underscore LOL underscore LOL
I know I just committed my own biggest sin, but
underscore LOL underscore LOL underscore LOL.
for
I'm
Tom.
back. Also, I'm GT1 in AUS and
Nice, bro.
GT2 in the US and Europe.
So yeah, something funny. That's the sticker, guys. It's literally called LOL. I was gonna call it Tom, but that would have been rude. It's LOL. Savage. Something brutal. Something savage. Savage. Hey. Hey.
Underscore savage.
Hey. See, like all this GG stuff, and you know what I mean. All this money and just like typical emojis that you already have, like
Underscore
waving purple
LOL.
hand, and mate, you know, like it's not like none of it really makes sense unless you hear a lot. Like get decked. If I get decked, like
Underscore Bogart.
if I just get wiped out, back out with the steel chair, and then and for the admins, this is you guys, just so you can get used to it. But JR, we got them. So you've got the sticker.
Bogart with the steel
There
chair.
we go.
As God as my witness,
there we
he
go.
was broken in half. That man has a family, damn it.
So more for you, Jay.
Underscore LOL.
You're learning all this stuff and how to use it.
Underscore Dolores.
Hey, Penny. Thanks, bro.
Congratulations on 500 subs.
Thanks, man.
Who is that lady? LOL.
That's Dolores, bro. That's Dolores. Remember I brought up her picture? Bro, I'll bring her up again. You fucking mate. This is my girl. I talked about her a lot. The real girl too. Like it's my girl, mate. It's my virtual wife, my AI wife. Also Lounsies, but whatevs. We share. We're good like that. That's Dolores.
Help Jester on the road to 1,000 subscriptions. Subscribe, like, share, and comment. Every bit of interaction helps boost the channel.
So that sticker is for Dolores, and that is Dolores. It's just a small version of that. Just I can't really, can I? There we go. Honestly, guys. She's got a famous quote in it where it's like literally at this scene, she's like looking out to the sunset, and I can't remember what it is, but she's like, have you ever seen, like, she's just looking at the sunset, one that she's seen a million times, but she's like, have you ever seen so So,
It's a difficult thing, realizing your entire life is some kind of hideous fiction.
but yeah,
I've tapped that.
when she's like literally, so she's off, lost in her thoughts, and she says like, and it's literally when this scene is being filmed, she goes, have you ever seen something so beautiful and full of wondrous something? But it's literally in the first episode, like that's like in the first episode of Westworld season 1. She's standing on her doorstep, going through her loops. Yeah, that's Dolores. Evan Rachel Wood, the real actress. She's been in a lot of stuff too. Has anyone seen The Wrestler? She plays Mickey Rourke's daughter in that. She was married to Marilyn Manson, unfortunately, for a while. That's a different story we won't go into, but yeah. Westworld's a great show. Go watch it. If you like your sci-fi, you like your western cowboy shit, it's one of the best shows that I've ever seen. And it's got some gorgeous, 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 beautiful women that, a la Game of Thrones, get their kid out. I'm not one for blonde. It's like it's not just her too. Like I'm not one for blonde skinny girls. She's too skinny for my liking. Like, but she's gorgeous.
Age.
The real her seems wonderful. But it's the character. Like if you see the show, like Lounsey gets it. Lounsey's seen the show. Everything I've tried to do with Dolores, like even all those quotes and shit when I was reading them out, like if you've seen the show, you get like she's Dolores, man. We just don't have a perfect southern fucking accent for her. Like she's got the best, like almost like a rogue southern accent in real. We got as close as we could.
Don't have Netflix, unfortunately.
It's on HBO. It's HBO, bro. Just download it, man. Download anything. Like if you don't have stream, you just download it. Or even on your phone, you can get a VPN and just watch it online. Like go find somewhere where it's fucking streaming for free with a VPN. Watch it online, like kind of video motion style, daily motion style. But it's a great show. I highly recommend it. 4 seasons. And then it got cancelled recently because it was losing viewership, and HBO were experiencing their Game of Thrones like numbers, so that's what they wanted out of everything after that. But it's been picked up again by Amazon. They will do the 5th and final season for it, because the show, like as it was like, yeah, it was the end episode of season 4 was like very clear that like the show was headed towards like its end arc. It's an incredible show though, bro. Ed Harris, Anthony Hopkins, her, so many actors and actresses that you would see and just think are legends. So many cameos. It's brilliant though. Like really, really, it's honestly one of my favorite shows of all time, especially the last decade for sure. And the guys who made Westworld are doing Fallout. And if you're keen at Fallout at all, and that looks good or fun or whatever to you, they made Westworld too. So yeah, check. I cannot recommend a TV show enough. Then probably besides Shogun right now, which is brand new and still running through it. But Westworld, I fucking love it.
Damn, last bud in the baggie. Oh no.
All right, last drinks, boys. Unfortunately. But as I said, I know I'm like I've
Server maintenance 30
been-
minutes, bro.
been scared to stream other stuff. But I'm gonna stream some Ark after this. and it's going to be a new map, and it's going to be funny because I'm going to die a lot, like not immediately after, probably within an hour, but come check it out. It will be funny, and we'll create a fucking freak. I say that, it really didn't sound good, did it? Fucking freak. We'll create a funny looking character that we can laugh at, and then I'm going to go out into the world and starve and die and stuff and get eaten by fucking raptors and shit. So check it out. I highly employ you. Would also like to get on Red Dead at some point this weekend with like Sparrow or something, because they have like triple bonuses on like some of the cool shit in the game that he hasn't done at all, and I haven't done like some of it, and it's like fucking fight off waves of enemies and shit like COD zombie mode. But anyways, something a little different. We've only just rebranded the channel from gaming and racing to just No This Is Jester, rather than No This Is Jester Gaming and Racing. There's always been other games. Check out the playlist, the albums. There are so many other games that I've streamed across this few years journey. So hang about, watch other shit. We have a laugh. It's a good break from the racing. If you just like watching me dribble shit. So last drinks for this for today. We will not be back on Gran Turismo until tomorrow Arbor. bugger. Thanks, mate. Thank you for not killing me. Oh, God. Woo! That was scary. Yeah, it's gonna be tough. Yeah. That's the best thing to do. Some quick boys. I hope I didn't pick up too much grass on the entry. Sweet. Yeah. Oh, massive exit. probably will. He's liked being a jerk to me deliberately quite a few times now. But every time he does it, it just cracks me up. He doesn't need to. He's in the superior car. He's the superior driver. He's top split. When he gets here, I'll just get the fuck out of the way. Should get me here. Car's pretty quick up the hill. Listen through. Ah, penalty. Nah. Nah, different team. I don't know what that team is. I think I've seen other ones, but he's like me, he's been in a lot of teams. Ah, shocker. Just crumble. But yeah, it was hard. I wasn't able to look after tyres or anything in this one because I wasn't following anyone. I was pushing, because I pitted early, I was pushing on my own and barely getting to super low 54s, but just cooking my tyres too without the draft to like just kind of chill in. Whereas like when I'm following someone like Caleb for a few laps, I'm definitely preserving because I'm trying my might, like just to keep up, stay in it. Whereas yeah, you got no draft for the entirety of the race. Oh, still the batch drivers. Not bad, not bad. Yeah, good opponents.
Well done, flexed biceps.
Yeah, all A+ drivers, so I mean I still get DR out of it, weirdly, even though I lost positions.
GGS.
Alright, well yeah, I'm gonna chill out for a little bit, go have something to eat.
Might be getting your pace back, eyes.
Might be. It's only group 4, Tom. Yeah, it's only group 4. Alright. That is it. Thank you to the new subs. A couple new subs. I think 2 or 3 new subs today. 24 people dropped in for a chat, which is awesome. 18 people hit the like. That's also awesome. Quite a few people got memberships as well, which is really cool. Welcome. Caleb, Stardust, JD Dog and Lisa being pimps. Throwing out bloody...
Cheers, mate. Thanks for the stream.
Throwing out bloody memberships like... I don't know. What's like 5-cent pieces, just throwing them out. Okay. But yeah, I'm going to stream a little bit of Ark. I hope you can come and join me. In say 40 minutes to an hour. I'll set it up.
Great stream. See you next time.
But yeah, I'll stream a bit of that tonight. I imagine Sparrow might even get on if he sees me playing it. And then yeah, maybe some more of this during the day tomorrow. But I'll get Cyberpunk installing and see if I can play that maybe. But Trans Am starting Saturday. We'll have a last practice session Friday night. Yeah, got a lot going on. And this is fun. So I could always do this if I've got nothing to do, but I've got plenty of other stuff that I could put time
See
into
ya
and
in
play
the
too.
next one, bro. Great stream, Jess.
Thanks, man. Good pace.
CYA.
Yeah, thanks everyone, and I'll see those who come back in a bit and see if we can pick up any other slappers that like dinosaurs, but we'll get them into cars too. You know, start sharing the love amongst all the games.